up, guys? Good morning. Welcome back to another Mark Am stream, baby. How's everyone doing today, man? How's life? Who's gonna be the first today?
Cat orange whistling like sub share face red heart shaped person turquoise waving glasses purple yellow diamond. Good morning AAM fam. Hey.
Hey, what up? Edit Sheesh. How you doing today, man? What's up? How's life? What brings you by? How do you find? How do you find me?
Very good view.
Very good. Awesome. Great. Thanks for asking. What's up with you, man? All right, you guys ready? 3, 2, 1.
Fighting. Become a big streamy one day, dude.
Whoa! Here we go. Get ready. Get your popcorn. Get your snacks. Get your water. Get your dogs. Get your mom, your sister, your dad, your grandma, your auntie, your uncle, your tia, tío,
Side.
grandpa, grandma, whatever. All right. Sight. Thank you, bro. You're the best. But here we go. Let's lock in. Sit back, relax, lay down, whatever. Fuck. Enjoy this motherfucking stream, guys. All right. Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Let's do some little bit. Maybe, just maybe.
Alright, here we go. Ready? Two,
You play Roblox?
one, and yeah, I do. Kind of. Three, two, one, and go. Guess what I got? Hey, mom. Just random. Just, no, I'm talking to them. Here, put this in the fridge, please. Just random, fun games, whatever I think looks cool. Yo, what up, G-man? How's life? Welcome. What brings you by? Uh, no, but sounds cool. Enjoy it. What the fuck? Um, just God. Makaka. Hi, Max. What's up?
Makaka.
Makaka? What is Makaka? What are you talking about? Yo, thank you, bro. Thank you, Anthony. Welcome. How you doing, man? It's good with you, bro. Yo, thank you, bro. Broski. Thank you, Anthony. Welcome. Wait a minute, why isn't it working?
Wait, I just hit the. I just hit the jackpot. I just hit the.
Thank you. All the best, guys. Hi, LARP DTM. How you doing? How y'all doing today, man? What's up, guys? Good morning or good afternoon. What's up, guys? Yeah, me too.
All posing together outside. It at night.
nothing seemed unusual when the image was viewed normally.
Yeah.
But after the brief recording was slowed down, something disturbing became visible in the darkness behind them. Look behind it on the red chair. As the live photo begins fading into darkness, a large pale shape appears on the grass and moves to the background.
I'm
It
sure.
passes
Thank you.
directly behind her, yet nobody at the back
Look,
seems to
look.
notice it. The mysterious form appears pale
I'm here.
and almost
I'm here. Thank you.
transparent.
Oh, we can have some ice
Changes
Coke.
rapidly as it crosses the frame, making it impossible to determine
You didn't give
whether
me
it
a.
has arms, legs, or any recognizable face. Within seconds, it becomes lost in the darkness behind the seated woman. The shape could be a person or animal, distorted by low light, motion blur, and the live photo's processing. The gradual darkening of the image may have made an ordinary moving. Late one night, Dino began moving through his home with a bundle of burning sage, apparently attempting to cleanse the property of an unwanted presence. Room by room, he allowed the smoke to drift through the silent hallways, but the darkest part of the house still remained untouched, a basement hidden behind a closed door.
Oh, okay. Where's my straw? Where's my straw? Oh, I have it. Thank you. Love you.
I'm not afraid, man.
Dino eventually reaches the entrance leading beneath the house. Beyond the doorway, the narrow staircase disappears into suffocating darkness. But before he can turn on the light, his camera briefly captures something standing
Can you turn on my
downstairs.
light, please? Can you turn on my light, please? Turn on. Thank you. No, sorry.
Come on out, man.
Look carefully into the darkness at the bottom of the stairs. For only a fraction of a second, a tall, shadowy figure appears to be standing inside the basement. Its body is almost completely swallowed by blackness, yet what resembles a pale face can be seen staring up toward Dino. Then the light comes on, and the disturbing figure is nowhere to be found. Dino seems completely unaware of what his camera has just captured. With the stairway now illuminated and apparently empty, he continues downward, unknowingly moving toward the exact place where the mysterious figure had been standing only seconds earlier.
We asked a bunch of real Opus Clip customers to send us videos about what they think of Opus Clip, and the number one thing we found out, people...
After finding no one inside the basement, Dino finally turns back toward the staircase. But whatever had been hiding in the darkness does not appear ready to let him leave so easily. Without warning, the open door at the top of the staircase begins moving. No one can be seen standing near it, yet it swings across the entrance and slams shut, sealing Dino inside the basement with whatever may have been lurking below. The figure may have been an ordinary object obscured by darkness, while the door could have closed because of airflow, an uneven hinge or movement elsewhere in the house. But the sequence is deeply unsettling. Before Dino enters the basement, a motionless human-shaped presence appears to be waiting at the bottom of the stairs. And after he walks directly into the same darkness, the only exit suddenly slams shut above him. Perhaps Dino's cleansing ritual did not remove the presence inside his home. Perhaps it only angered it. So, was this merely an eerie combination of shadows and coincidence? Or did something downstairs reveal itself before deliberately trapping Dino in the basement? While staying at a quaint bed and breakfast in Vermont, Amanda unknowingly entered the room believed to be the most haunted in the building. She went inside alone, expecting nothing more than an ordinary guest room. But it was not long before the silence surrounding her began to feel disturbingly alive.
Hello. I'm Amanda.
Corner of the dimly lit room. The bed is empty. I'm Amanda. Bookcase. Mapling around, investigating. Haley had only with shoes, no footsteps.
Door to my house is freaking open.
But another door inside remains slightly open. Beyond it lies a pitch-black storage area crowded with shoes, hanging clothes, and stacked belongings, providing countless places for something to remind of the room. As Haley's camera passes across the darkness, what appears to be a pale, human-like face can be seen staring out from among the clutter. It remains complete belongings or placed her in her Snapchat memories. But when Stubby watched the old recording again, she noticed something in the background that neither would be concealed. More disturbing still, Uptit's face could be nothing behind the cord. One night, someone repeatedly moves away from the security footage. But when it returns,
Ain't shit scary about that, bro.
Reddit, something is waiting where no one should be.
Asahin mo, anay mo biyo sa tingin namin.
As the driver lowers his camera toward the ground, two bright red, human-like legs can be seen standing beneath the opposite side of the truck. The rest of the mysterious figure remains completely concealed, as though someone had been silently hiding there in the darkness. The driver immediately recoils and runs for his life. Perhaps someone was hiding behind the truck as part of a cruel prank, or the bizarre sight was deliberately staged. But if the driver's terror was genuine, who was standing beneath his vehicle in the dead of night? And how long had that silent figure been waiting for him to step outside?
If you struggle with focus, this sound might change everything.
TikTok creator Alana shared two chilling recordings captured by her father while working a late-night delivery shift near Arundel. The first was filmed as he drove past a deserted playground where something in the darkness immediately caught his attention.
Yo, big bro. What up, Kevin? Good morning.
As he passes a playground in the dead of night, a solitary
When is the
child
Roblox
can be seen
giveaway?
sitting on a swing. The child continues
Soon. Don't worry.
swinging alone inside the darkness, with no parent or other person visible nearby.
I don't know.
The encounter is undeniably eerie, but what the father records the following night makes it even more unsettling. Take a look.
Nah, I'm sorry, mate. Look at this. Look, seriously.
When the father returns, the playground appears completely deserted. Yet the same swing is still swaying back and forth, as though someone remains seated upon it. He shines his light across the enclosure, but the mysterious child from the previous night is nowhere to be found. Only the empty swing continues moving through the darkness.
Nah, I'm sorry, mate. Look at this. Look, seriously.
Perhaps the child had simply gone home, and wind caused the same swing to move the following night. The recordings could also have been staged. But why was that particular swing moving again at almost the same time? And where did the solitary child come from in the first place? Was the second night merely an eerie coincidence? Or had an unseen presence returned to continue playing after dark? TikTok creator Fran Devil shared disturbing recordings from inside his home. In the first recording, strange noises lead him toward the bathroom. Believing someone is playing a cruel joke, Fran switches on his camera and cautiously steps inside, unaware that he is about to capture something deeply unsettling.
Te estoy grabando, te acabo de catar, te acabas de esconder, cagón de mierda. Ay, se metí por la vasija, hediondo.
After searching the bathroom and finding nobody, Fran turns to leave. But behind him, a small, pale face slowly emerges from the narrow gap beside the door. The grotesque figure silently watches him from its hiding place. In a second recording, Fran returns to investigate the adjoining rooms. The hallway appears deserted, but as he cautiously moves deeper into the room, the silence is suddenly broken by another terrifying encounter.
They won't. They won't. Just get him off. Get him off.
A small, shadowy humanoid shape appears near the distant doorway before darting out of sight. Fran immediately panics, and the camera violently falls toward the floor. Whatever crossed the room seems disturbingly similar to the creature that had been secretly watching him from the bathroom. The creature could have been a mask, a puppet, or another person helping to stage the videos. But if Fran's terror was genuine, what was hiding inside his bathroom? And did the same sinister entity later follow him through the house? Was this only an elaborate prank, or had Fran unknowingly disturbed something that was never meant to be seen? X-account medob.2 shared this chilling security camera footage allegedly recorded inside a closed supermarket at 3:07 a.m. The darkened aisle appears completely deserted, but within seconds, the camera captures a disturbing sequence that seems to defy explanation. Basket, one after another, as though an unseen shopper is carefully selecting them. Once the cart is filled, it mysteriously rolls away and disappears from view. Who or what? Nothing appears unusual at first, but within moments, the camera captures something deeply unsettling. A black, smoke-like mass appears to writhe within the darkness before slowly fading from sight. Brad cannot explain what he...
Okay. Nice. Mom, how'd you afford all this? The
Days
chips
later,
and all?
Brad returns to
The
discover
chips
cupboards
and all?
and drawers standing open,
Thank you.
with toiletries scattered across the
You're the
bathroom
best.
floor. As he cautiously searches the apartment, he encounters something near the bedroom that sends him fleeing in terror. finally returns home, his cats begin behaving strangely near a closed room. For several tense moments, they remain fixated on the door, as though they can sense something moving beyond it.
Fuck.
A dark shadow silently passes beneath the door, even though Brad insists no one is inside. Whatever created it appears to be moving within the sealed room, completely hidden from view. In a later recording, another unexplained disturbance occurs near the window. The moment is brief, but what the camera captures makes it seem as though the unseen presence is becoming increasingly active.
The hell was that noise? Oh no. Those just moved. I'm out of here.
The blinds suddenly begin shifting despite nobody being near them, as though an invisible hand is disturbing them from the other side. But Brad's final recording contains something far more terrifying. Beside the television, a shadowy human-like figure appears to emerge from the darkness before silently retreating from view. Brad claims this is the third time the same sinister presence has manifested inside his apartment, and each appearance seems clearer than the last. Poor lighting, camera distortion, or staged recordings could explain the alleged paranormal activity. But if Brad is genuinely alone, what keeps manifesting inside his apartment? And why does this dark entity appear to be growing bolder every time it returns?
Rappers are literally sleeping on the fact that you can take voice memo bars like this. Woke up this morning, said, let's go get it, no more comparison. Gave all my shame up to G.O.D., you can't embarrass it.
And why does this dark entity appear to be growing bolder every time it returns? Reddit user lopsided_nebula9288 shared this chilling CCTV footage from their workplace. The isolated road appears completely deserted, but as the darkness settles over the area, something sinister emerges. Watch closely. pitch-black, human-like figure suddenly glides across the road. Its shadowy body is almost featureless, moving through the security camera's view before disappearing into the night. There is no visible face, no clear clothing, only a dark presence silently crossing the deserted path. Perhaps it was simply a person concealed by the poor quality CCTV image. But why does its body appear unnaturally black? And what was this faceless figure doing outside the workplace after dark? Was it merely a stranger passing by, or a shadowy apparition wandering through the night? What do you think? Reddit user Bobber_Gal shared this door camera footage of her friend leaving on a motorcycle. It appears to capture nothing more than an ordinary nighttime departure, but according to the uploader, the rider crashed only moments later. When the footage was reviewed, one disturbing detail made the timing feel far more sinister. As the motorcycle travels down the road, a dark, human-like silhouette appears beneath a distant lamppost. The mysterious figure seems to move across the rider's path like someone running through the night. Yet its blurred form is almost swallowed by the darkness. Shortly afterward, the rider was allegedly involved in an accident.
What's up? How you doing?
The shadowy form may have been an ordinary pedestrian, distorted by distance, low light, and the door camera's compression. Its appearance could also be completely unrelated to the crash. But why did this strange silhouette emerge directly along the rider's route? And was its appearance moments before the accident merely an eerie coincidence, or a sinister omen moving through the darkness?
Turn any text into speech instantly using AI and 11 Labs. Change the way you record
Welcome to Scary Camp, where every shadow hides a story. Every sound means something is there. Moments that blur the line between fear and the paranormal. So turn off the lights and step into the horror. A man was driving home from work late one night when a powerful storm forced him to stay inside his car for a while before going in. Rain pounded the neighborhood. Darkness swallowed the street. And for a moment, everything outside felt distant, cold, and wrong. So he sat there, waiting for the weather to ease, until something outside suddenly caught his attention. On the roof of his neighbor's house, he noticed a tall, shadowy figure moving in the storm. Disturbed by what he was seeing, he immediately pulled out his phone and started recording.
Love you.
The shape looked almost human, but there was something deeply wrong about it. It appeared far taller than any normal person should be, and whatever it was, It did not look like a decoration or a statue, because near the beginning of the video, it can be seen moving slightly. According to the man, the figure was completely dark, completely featureless, just a towering silhouette standing against the stormy night.
Yeah. Off.
But what makes the encounter even more unsettling is what happened the next morning. When daylight came, the figure was gone, without a trace. Hoping for some kind of explanation, the man asked his neighbor about it, but the neighbor said he had no idea what had been standing on the roof. In fact, after watching the footage for himself, he became visibly terrified. And that leaves behind one chilling question. What exactly was standing on that roof, in the middle of the storm, that night? This creepy clip taps into one of the oldest and most unsettling human fears. The moment your own home stops feeling safe. A place that should feel familiar, private, and completely under your control, suddenly feels like it belongs to something else. In this case, a man is simply returning to his apartment one evening, expecting nothing more than an ordinary night. But before he even reaches the door, he glances up toward his bedroom window and sees something staring straight back at him.
I'm outside of my apartment building, and there's something watching me out my window. Hold up. I don't know who that is, but it keeps watching me, following me. Oh God. Okay. And as soon as I run back upstairs, it's gonna disappear.
Whoa, what's that? I just built a budgeting app in Base 44. Guys.
And as soon as I run back upstairs, it's gonna disappear. What do you want?
In the footage, a strange figure can be seen standing, but that explanation becomes to a little movement, one that made the room unnoticed, until the exact moment it chose to be seen, when something suddenly goes wrong. Without warning, her fire alarm erupts. On March 6th, 2026, a deadly tornado tore through parts of the United States. In the aftermath, intense lightning struck nearby, triggering a sudden power outage in her area. And almost instantly after the strike, the fire alarm begins blaring, turning an already chaotic night into something even more unnerving.
Okay?
Shaken and confused, she gets up immediately to make sure her dogs are safe. But as she moves through the house, she realizes something even stranger. Only certain parts of the home have lost power, while others are still working. Not knowing whether the house is still safe, she calls the fire department, asking them to inspect the property and determine if the areas with electricity can still be used. After checking the breaker box,
What is that? What is that?
camera captures a dark. Something is ordered. Then press it. Illuminating already creepy home has been getting... Before this particular night, Lauren had already documented several deeply unsettling, as if whatever made them had only partially taken almost blending into the background. But over time, they became clear enough for her to know one thing. They were not coming from outside, and not from anyone else in the house. She also says objects have shifted on their own, doors have creaked open after being shut, and small items have fallen with no visible cause. On their own, each of those moments might be easy to explain away, but together, they start to feel like pieces of something much darker. Then one night, just as Lauren was getting ready for bed, she heard the noises again. And this time, instead of ignoring them, she grabbed her phone and started recording.
I need to go upstairs and check something because I just heard a noise. Did you hear that? Okay. Okay. It's time to go back. Thought I heard something. I don't know. What was that? What was that? Okay.
If you listen closely, what you hear sounds disturbingly like children playing and are replaying themselves like an old recording. But according to Lauren, what she has been experiencing does not feel passive. It does not feel residual. It feels aware. So for now, she continues documenting everything, hoping that eventually she will understand what is sharing that house with her. To a strange, isolated stretch of woodland and set up camp just as the last bit of daylight started fading away. From the beginning, the place felt wrong. The trees bent and twisted at odd angles, almost like the woods had grown around something it wanted to hide. Once darkness fully settled in, Tim placed candles around a Ouija board and began the session. At first, everything was quiet, but then the glass started moving on its own.
Стакан тянулся. Духи этого леса, вы можете выйти со мной на контакт? Духи этого леса.
Moments later, a dark figure suddenly darted. The thing was still swinging. Turned toward the sound, trying to figure out where it came from. But at that exact moment, his second camera captured something far more disturbing. something moved directly across the lens, close enough to block part of the shot. And somehow, Tim didn't even notice it at the time. Viewed all the footage after seeing that. The board moving without him, but if to explore a random location generated by an app. The point led them to an isolated dead-end road on the outskirts of town. The kind of place that already feels wrong before anything even happens. Still, they decided to keep going. But when they arrived, they noticed something abandoned on the side of the road. A suitcase. Curious, but clearly uneasy, they stopped the car and walked closer to see what was inside.
We good? Yeah. It's a dirt track. That's what I mean. Something's already nearly stopped us from going, and it's still. I know exactly where it is, and it's like a one-way dirt track. No, it's sending us down this random road. Wait, let's just check. What the? Oh my god! No! Turn around! There's a suitcase. Jasmine, no! Jasmine, no! Turn around! What? No, just keep going, it's fine. Yes, I got it, just keep going. Because that's a bloody suitcase with like plastic and twigs. I swear it had like plastic wrapped around it. Don't do that, I thought you saw something to my right. Basically, it has just sent us.
Something appeared to be wrapped in plastic.
And we didn't know if that was like something we should report or not. Any reason that is because last time we did use the app, we got chased by this man and he kind of stalked us home. Yeah, so he followed us home. So.
Okay, so you and me know we're talking at the moment, right?
No.
I just said round in Oscar out loud, and a number of my colleagues have just turned around and looked at me and gone. So obviously, other people know what it is. So tell me about the suitcase.
It was. We've actually got a video of it. Yeah, we've got a photo of it.
But later, when they reviewed the footage, they noticed something they had completely missed in the moment. Out in the cornfield behind them, hidden in the darkness, they weren't alone. Something had been standing there, watching. Pale figure can be seen in the background, staring from the edge of the field. Then, just seconds later, it suddenly ducks away, almost like it realized it had been seen.
Yo,
terrified,
Jasmine,
Malia and Jasmine turned around and...
What up, girl? How you doing? Thanks for the sun.
Got out of there immediately.
Afterward,
Malia says police never revealed exactly what was inside the suitcase, only that the case was still under investigation. So what did they really find on that empty road? And who? Or what? Was that pale figure watching from the darkness? Drop your theories in the comments, because this is one of those creepy videos that leaves way too many questions behind.
It's just...
What the oh my god, no, turn around. There's a suitcase. Jasmine, no, turn around. What?
In this next clip, someone is moving through a pitch black house in the middle of the night, using only a flashlight to slice through the darkness ahead of him. According to him, before he even started recording, he had already been hearing strange noises coming from somewhere deeper inside the house. At first, he thought it might be something easy to explain. Maybe a loose window, old pipes, or an animal moving inside the walls. But as he followed the sound through the dark hallway, the house suddenly started to feel less empty than it should have been.
Like, second date.
Hi.
been okay so far, but what the this is what I mean. Crazy shit. Hello. Oh my. Oh shit. The phone's upstairs. Oh my. My clip. My lights on. This. I swear to I seen something. Okay. Oh shit. Right. I need to go.
Would you be happy if you stayed where you are in life and job forever? If the answer is yes, then this video is not for
The lights begin flickering violently, flashing across the hallway in quick, unstable bursts. Then, as he turns toward the staircase, something dark appears to shift in the shadows. For a brief moment, a figure can be seen near the stairs before disappearing back into the darkness. Some viewers believe the flickering lights could simply be an electrical issue, especially placing ghosts. But this doesn't feel casual. Only
inherit the earth. For yet a little while, and the wicked should be no more. Indeed, you will. Those holy. Bro. That just. In the name of the Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit. Any demon in my office, evacuate now. Look. That's my magic hat. In the name of the Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit. My attic is closed. See? Huh. I literally dropped my hat. That is crazy. You see, guys? This is what I gotta go through daily. Like, literally, daily I gotta go through this crap. I'm so fed up with it.
a door in the background suddenly slams shut with a sharp, violent bang. But what happens after makes the moment even harder to brush off. Joe tells the camera that directly to... At first, it looks like an ordinary night shift, but... and him over and see a man been followed by an evil entity for most of her life. The atmosphere inside the house already feels heavy, but while reviewing their paranormal evidence, the brothers capture a strange EVP that makes the entire case feel even darker.
Hey guys, welcome back to Ashes. Tonight's a little bit different. We were called in by a homeowner named Gail, who's been experiencing things that she's a little bit tired of, a little bit scared of. Do you feel anything this time? So if there's anything down here that would like to communicate or let us know that it's here, could you make a noise? That's my flashlight. Yeah.
Where are you at in this apartment? Is there anything you'd like to say?
I was sitting here watching TV and I kept hearing this noise and I'm freaking out. And I hollered to my son when that's when he was home.
So, who's here? Just Rob. You're dizzy too? Is there anything that would like to, 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 I'm going to ask you to give us a sign up here.
A small, eerie voice seems to whisper something chilling. Go with him. And according to Dave, that may be exactly what happened. After the investigation, he says strange activity started happening inside his own home. Unexplained sounds, faint voices, and a disturbing feeling centered around one hallway in particular. Then, one day, his dog begins acting strangely, staring toward the hall as if it can see something Dave can't.
Who is it?
26-year-old has been known for her killer costumes, from Fiona to her rabbits to Barbie and Heidi. The model never disappoints, and her soiree is always a hot ticket. Neil Patrick Harris and husband David show up as the older twins.
Who is it?
Rocking his gold ensemble Coco dress as Madonna, while Ice-T is bloody horrified. Also there, Mariah Carey is totally rocking that blonde wig. And Jackson's been rocking his midnight look who's ready for Christmas. It's time!
Who is it?
The singer drops a new video for All I Want
Who is that?
Is You. It features unreleased footage of young Mariah. It's all for the 25th anniversary of her Merry Christmas album. The stars really do love Halloween. And who's that dressed as Jim Carrey in the
Who's it all?
find out a little later.
Who's down there?
Right now, let's get a turn to the more.
Who's down there?
And David Smith, for a very honest chat. It's like someone down and like.
I'll show you that there's nobody in the hall.
When Dave checks the area, something bizarre appears to be hiding near the edge of a doorway. A small, strange-looking figure with pointy ears, peeking from the shadows. But when he quickly swings the camera back around for a better look, whatever it was is gone. So, did Dave bring something home from that haunted investigation, or was this just a strange trick of the camera? You can watch the full paranormal investigations over on the Ashes to Ashes YouTube channel.
I'll show you that there's nobody in the hall.
Antonio is a paranormal enthusiast from Peru who has become known for entering abandoned buildings, cursed locations, and places locals claim are haunted. One night, he decided to investigate an old colonial structure that people in the area had been warning others about for years. The building was crumbling, forgotten, and almost completely swallowed by darkness. But according to nearby residents, something unnatural was still hiding inside. Antonio started a live stream the moment he stepped through the entrance, using only his phone light to move through the halls. At first, everything seemed quiet, but then the atmosphere changed fast. Antonio suddenly stopped when a nearby window began moving on its own.
Terminó convirtiéndose en algo que nadie esperaba presenciar.
¿Hay alguien aquí conmigo? ¿Hay alguien aquí conmigo? ¿Aquí conmigo? Carajo.
why Plus 500 is the only trading app I trust now. Practice with fake money for as long as you want. Zero pressure, zero time limits. I spent...
Hola. Hola.
The window slowly swung back and forth, creaking in the silence, even though there didn't seem to be any wind inside the building. Moments later, strange murmuring sounds began echoing through the walls, almost like several people whispering somewhere in the dark. The voices seemed to come from every direction at once, making it impossible for Antonio to tell where they were hiding. As he nervously aimed his camera upward, trying to locate the sound, something else broke through the silence. A soft, childlike giggle. And what his camera captured next was enough to send chills through the entire live stream.
Oye. Ven. Oye. Ven. Ven.
For just a brief moment, a faint ghostly shape appears in the shadows. Small, pale, and disturbingly similar to a child. Then, almost as quickly as it appeared, the figure vanishes. Antonio immediately panics and runs out of the building without even thinking twice. But after taking a moment to calm himself down, he makes the risky decision to go back inside. The second he crosses the entrance again, the strange sounds return. And viewers watching the live stream notice something even more terrifying.
What up? Sorry. How are you?
Hola.
Hola. Hola. Ella te quiere comunicar conmigo. Dime, dime, dime.
Oye, lo jalaron. Lo arrastraron.
What the fuck?
Oye, lo arrastraron. Lo arrastraron, loco.
Veamos nuevamente. Aunque las voces que se escuchan parecen...
A man living in Mexico claims he's been trapped inside what he believes to be a haunted house, and no matter what he does, he can't seem to leave. According to his story, witnessing paranormal activity is just part of everyday life, and in the footage you're about to watch, he shares a terrifying moment that perfectly shows the supernatural horror he faces regularly. Peering out from behind a wall, something unsettling is caught on camera. Many who've seen the scary video believe it resembles the ghostly head of a figure with long black hair. Cautiously, the man steps forward, 2 frightened to
Hi, Hector. What up, bro?
get too close, but just as he nears the spot, the entity vanishes without a trace. So, was it truly a ghost? And is this man genuinely stuck living inside a haunted house? Let us know what you think in the comments. An urban explorer who goes by the name Native Penguin was checking out the abandoned grounds of the Cherokee Heritage Center in Park Hill, Oklahoma. The property, which includes several old structures, was built atop the original site of the Cherokee Female Seminary, a girls' boarding school that tragically burned down in 1887. As he wandered through the quiet area, Native Penguin suddenly heard something he couldn't explain.
Only app that made me money and kept me entertained.
The number one sign that you can actually trust a rewards app, it actually lets you get your...
As he wandered through the quiet area, Native Penguin suddenly heard something he couldn't explain.
Am I tripping or is there something going on in here?
After moving to Indian Territory, Cherokee Nation set aside 1 acre of ground for each Cherokee congregation. Alright, it's back to...
Dude, that's so creepy. Why is this?
Despite the center being shut down for years, causing it.
At Mount Zion Church, where I pastor, we conduct our services in both languages, Cherokee and English. And we have a completely Cherokee audience.
Behind an old wooden stove, a white misty figure appears to glide past, then vanishes, never changed with haunted. At exactly 10:44 p.m., they kept reacting places in the region, viewers unnerved.
Miren esa camisa anda sola, chicos. Estoy con los pelos de punta. Mira.
In the clip, an unoccupied hospital bed eerily begins to roll forward on its own. The big question is, how is it moving? Many believe an unseen force or paranormal entity is responsible. But could it really be a ghost at work here? Or is there another explanation? Let us know what you think down in the comments. Larry, the man behind the Work Less, Enjoy Life More YouTube channel, is known for sharing peaceful RV journeys through the mysterious landscapes of the American Southwest. But in 2022, while traveling with his two loyal Chihuahuas, Mason and Marty, he unknowingly stepped into something far darker. While setting up camp in a remote Arizona forest, Larry looked forward to a quiet escape. But as night fell and he began preparing dinner, the serenity turned into a nightmare straight out of a horror movie.
Oh, get it lit up here. Oh, yeah. I hear somebody walking outside. And they knocked.
Albion has people that just log in to play the market. And honestly, I kind of respect it. See, that's the thing about Albion Online's economy. You'll see people who don't care about PvP at all, but they still have a huge role to play.
And they knocked. They're walking around the camper. I can still hear them walking outside. One more knock. Just one knock.
Out of nowhere, a loud knock echoed from the RV door, startling him into complete stillness. Heart pounding, Larry went silent, refusing to make a move. Instinctively, he reached for his weapon, sensing that anyone wandering in the pitch-black woods likely didn't have good intentions. Then came the unmistakable sound of slow footsteps circling his camper, followed by another sharp knock and the sickening sound of flesh dragging along the metal siding. The paranormal atmosphere was thick. Eventually the sounds faded, and though no further disturbances came, Larry barely slept a wink. At first light, filled with dread and still shaken by the unexplained encounter, Larry packed up his things and wasted no time fleeing the area. Whether it was a ghostly spirit, a supernatural entity, or someone with twisted intentions, Larry never found out. But for viewers of his channel, this night remains one of his most haunting and disturbing experiences ever documented on the road. Paranormal investigators Elliot and Joe The creators behind the Ghost Theory YouTube channel embarked on a chilling journey to explore an abandoned mansion rumored to be haunted. They were tipped off by a subscriber who emailed them her terrifying encounter inside the house. According to her, the place radiated a strange, overwhelming energy, something she had never felt before. As she turned a corner and glanced up the staircase, an icy sensation rushed through her, and an inner voice screamed for her to flee. She bolted out, convinced this was a prime location for Elliot and Joe to investigate. After surveying the property, they eventually found an entry point into the decaying structure.
There was a bang on the floor.
That can't have been a curtain.
What was that?
Hello? Who are we speaking to? Can you come up to us? Because I get the feeling that we are speaking to someone. I got really nervous all of a sudden. What was that? That was a big bassy sound. And not here, like... It sounds like this, like the wolves are talking.
I've just got a really horrible sensation through this bit here.
They wandered through the mansion room by room, cautiously inspecting the ruins. As they pushed deeper inside, something seemed to stir. The ghost hunters gathered around the staircase, asking questions aloud and attempting to engage with any lingering presence.
See, we believe that you're here. Just use as much energy as you can to show yourself, or you don't even have to show yourself, but making a loud, distinctive sound would be amazing.
That was on the stairs. That was 100% on the stairs.
I heard it. Thank you.
Does that mean you're able to walk down the stairs to us?
Later, in another wing of the mansion, the team resumed their efforts to make contact. That's when they heard it. An unexplained sound from close by. Fortunately, one of their stationary cameras caught the moment on film, capturing what could only be described as a disturbing, possibly supernatural noise. The stairs, but what came next sent chills down their spines.
My favorite part about being home is that every corner of the city can be my little workspace. I partnered up with Microsoft because I bring my Microsoft Surface.
Stairs. They ascended the stairs, but what came next sent chills down their spines.
Okay. This is a very strange place so far. We've probably been here for 5 hours. I'm not investigating 5 hours, we've just been here. Okay, well, we've been calling out for a few hours now in this building to see if there's someone here who can try and talk to us. We think that maybe we have been talking to someone. You may have been doing things for us, but we're not 100% sure yet. And we don't want to keep on asking the same thing. We don't want to keep asking, can you...
Where's that coming from?
Then, something strange happened. The atmosphere in the house seemed to change entirely. The oppressive tension that had followed them suddenly lifted, replaced by a stillness that felt just as unnatural. Whatever was there had either retreated or was waiting.
It's what I'm not getting anything anymore. I get no vibe whatsoever.
It's just suddenly gone, hasn't it?
Yeah. What an odd thing.
I bet you that means that we don't stop recording because there's going to be like a big or something, isn't there? Yeah, it's going to be like, yeah, I'm gone, but I'm not. I'm going to scare the crap out of you in a minute.
But it's not just quiet. It literally feels it's weird because it's rained, and then it's like the feeling's gone.
Yeah.
Despite the rising dread, a final scare never materialized. For Elliot and their audience, the question remains, was it truly paranormal activity? The facility has been shut down and quickly dove straight into the...
I've come here to talk to you tonight. I don't mean you any disrespect. I don't mean you any harm. You're not in trouble. You don't have to leave. I'm just here to kind of learn about you in this building. We know it was a school for a while, and then a rest home or a nursing home. Is there anybody in here that would like to communicate with me tonight? Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay. I hope the mic picked that up.
As he made his way through the pitch-black corridors, strange noises echoed around him. Sharp bangs and mysterious knocks coming from the empty rooms nearby. Soon after, Dylan joined him inside, where Steve described the creepy sounds he had just heard. It didn't take long before Dylan experienced the same spine-tingling phenomena for himself.
Hello?
It was on the stairs.
Was it on the stairs toward the basement?
Yeah.
That's what I was saying too, like, I could hear the voices and then I would hear movement.
What is that? It sounds like it's like either right on this side or right here. I don't see anything though.
It almost sounds like, like the one thought I heard, it sounded like somebody like almost closed something, like a closet or a cabinet or something. There's like a thud. Hello? I think I heard you a little bit ago. Down there. Down there. Down there. That's what I mean.
Sounds like it's on the door.
That's what I mean.
As they moved deeper down the shadowy hallways, the unsettling sounds only grew more frequent.
What was that?
I hear my stuff.
Oh, it sounded like something hit something. Oh, like metallic. That's what I mean. That's what I heard. Like metallic. That's what I mean. That's what I heard. Metallic. That's what I mean. That's what I heard.
You still want to talk to us? We'd still love to talk to you. You just have to make yourself known. Either make a noise or interact with one of these devices.
What was that?
Somebody was in there.
Yeah. Sounded like something moved.
Yeah. It honestly sounded like when someone like either sits on a bed or stands up. Like the springs on the bed.
Yeah. So weird. And it feels like it's still lived in. What is that?
Is it like humming? Yeah. It's like singing.
What the hell was that?
It was like a male voice.
Hello? It was like, oh.
There it is.
Oh.
Yeah. Hello?
Sounds like downstairs.
Yeah.
Holy.
Gate the basement.
And this, and I wasn't touching it. Oh, I thought the side of my pocket got stuck on this.
Yeah, like hooked on it?
So I turned to move, and I was here. Dude, that was actually a pretty solid, I legitimately thought I was hooked on, I didn't know if I was hooked on here, but I'm not even close to that, and this door moves. So I wouldn't have.
It would have came with you, yeah.
Dude, that was really, really weird. It was like right here, and it felt like it was like this, like straight back this way. Like something was like right here. That's why I thought it was stuck on the door.
Yeah.
What the hell was that?
What'd you hear?
Did you see me jump?
Yeah.
What was that? Oh my God, dude. I don't know if that was a voice or somebody like shh, like that.
Steve later stepped outside, leaving Dylan alone inside the haunted building for a solo session. With the lights out, Dylan activated the Spirit Talker app to try communicating with any spirits present. But the responses he got weren't just unsettling, they were beyond what he was prepared for. They were beyond what he was prepared for.
So if you do have any messages for us, now's the time to let us know. Oh, I see what Steve means. Yeah, I forgot there's a mirror right there. That just kind of scared me a little bit.
Agony.
Jeez. That scared me, bro. It said agony. Are you in agony? I'm sorry to hear that. Ooh, that was a really weird, dude. Oh my gosh, that was really strange. Oh, wow. Okay, so I have my sleeves kind of rolled up. It felt like someone just ran their hand, their finger down my arm. I had my arm just at my side like this, right? It felt like someone just ran a single finger down my arm. Ooh, that was bizarre.
By the end of the night, both Steve and Dylan claimed they felt as if something had physically touched them. Combined with the disturbing noises that filled every corner of the building, their experience added even more chilling evidence to the claims that the Jonesville Rest Home is truly haunted. The USS Hornet, a colossal World War II-era aircraft carrier, earned the chilling nickname, the Gray Ghost, not only for its stealth in combat, but because it's said to be one of the most haunted ships in America. After playing a key role in World War II and the Apollo space recovery missions, the ship became a place of tragedy. Over 300 sailors lost their lives aboard, through war, fatal mishaps, and an unusually high rate of suicides. With such a grim history, it's no surprise that the decommissioned vessel has become known for paranormal activity. Tools moving unaided, phantom footsteps echoing in the halls, and ghostly figures dressed in military uniforms seen roaming the decks. In this chilling segment, an overnight investigation by Broken Wings Paranormal turns up an overwhelming number of scary encounters.
Put the camera on.
Who's doing that?
It's okay. You can still touch it. All it does is just let us know that you're nearby. You can also draw the energy from it if you need it.
Shortly after the team begins their sweep through the ship's darkened passageways, investigator Susie gasps out of nowhere.
We're here.
See, I think I might be walking behind us because I'm super itchy. What the? You scared the shit out of me. It's not on. My legs aren't on camera.
Why?
It literally felt like something grabbed my pant leg. As I was saying, I felt super itchy, like something's walking behind us.
She says she felt a sharp tug on her pant leg, like an invisible hand had just tried to get her attention.
That shocked me.
Just seconds later, their equipment records an eerie, disembodied voice, captured without anyone speaking.
Is it a monster?
No, this is.
Okay, I'll be here. Good night.
There's a voice before we even said anything. Do you hear that? Okay.
Though faint, the voice is clearly audible, enough to give the entire group goosebumps, as if a ghost had leaned in and whispered directly into the microphone.
Maybe.
Trust me.
It's definitely 2 syllables.
Trust me.
Trust me. Yeah, that's what I get. Wow. Wow. That's crazy. Ooh, chills.
Only minutes later, the team makes a request, asking any
Hi, Jessica. How you doing?
spirit present to show a sign.
I'm back.
No way. What's it saying? I can't understand what it's saying, but it's there. Oh my gosh.
It says leave here.
How are you?
Leave here. Yeah. Yeah. Leave here. Thought you was walking behind us. After.
The ship's sleeping quarters. They attempt.
I can hear it better far away.
That is freaking crazy.
We got a sentence.
A full sentence. I will go sit at the table.
But the most unsettling moment comes deeper into the night.
Cameras often capture what our eyes cannot see.
Hello?
Shadowy figures, ghostly faces, and chilling encounters. You were never meant to witness. These are the supernatural encounters that will haunt you forever. This guy was asleep on his couch when a sudden bang echoed through the house. He shot awake, confused, looking around for an explanation. Nothing seemed out of place, but the cameras told a different story. The door creaked open slowly, deliberately, like someone wanted him awake. Whatever it was, it made sure he knew he wasn't alone. Neighbor gets taken. A tenant's doorbell camera captured something so bizarre, it doesn't even look real. In the footage, their neighbor can be seen standing outside until suddenly her body begins to rise off the ground. She wasn't jumping, she wasn't climbing, she was levitating, as if some unseen force was pulling her away. She tried to hold on to whatever she could, but that didn't seem to help. It did allow her to stay inside the building. Otherwise, her whole posture looked like she was trapped in a trance. The way she floated upward felt unnatural, like something dark and powerful had taken hold of her. The camera caught every second of it, and by the time she slowly drifted back down, the neighbor who filmed it knew this wasn't something they could just shrug off. Scariest possession ever. What began as a normal day in class turned into one of the most alarming possessions ever caught on camera. A girl suddenly began rising upward, pulled by an invisible force. Her classmates and teacher rushed to grab her, but no matter how hard they pulled, they couldn't bring her back down. The struggle went on for several tense minutes until the force suddenly released her. She collapsed in exhaustion, leaving the entire classroom shaken. Whatever tried to take her that day, it was powerful enough to hold off a room full of people. Out to capture. Out of nowhere, a dark figure appeared in her room, grabbed her, and dragged her straight out the door. The door slammed shut behind them. Here's the chilling part. No one ever heard from her again. That footage is the only trace left of what happened inside that house. What do you think happened in that house? Share your theories in the comments below. Scary footage. Don't watch this one alone. A man heard strange noises inside his home and thought an animal had gotten in. But as he investigated, he discovered something far worse. In the bathroom, a hunched figure was caught on camera, its eyes glowing in the dark. The longer he looked, the more unsettling it became. Its body was unusually thin, and it had no ears or mouth at all. Whatever this was, it wasn't human. Shaken, the man contacted the police, but no explanation has ever been given for what his camera recorded. Eerie footage. This eerie TikTok from Nightmare Fuel has people seriously unsettled. In the clip, a woman's hair is suddenly yanked back, and if you look closely,
you'll spot it. A dark, shadowy figure lurking in the window just before it happens. But the detail that really shook viewers came later in the comments. Someone claimed to know her and said her mother-in-law had recently passed away. Some believe it's a ghost making its presence felt. Other disturbance. The woman was relaxing, listening to music, when faint, unsettling noises came from her kitchen.
Listening to music, I was on the laptop, and we're hearing something in the kitchen.
Her dog immediately reacted, darting around nervously, as if sensing something invisible.
Holy sh!
Curious, she walked toward the kitchen and looked around, but no one was there. She softly called out hello, and that's when it happened. The cabinets suddenly flew open and slammed shut on their own. Terrified, she checked inside, only to find nothing. She quickly closed the cabinets and ran back into her room. It was then she understood her dog's behavior.
Hello? Oh!
Animals sense things far before we do. Whatever was in that kitchen wasn't human, at least, not anymore. Haunted house. This man was troubled by paranormal activities that were regularly happening in his home, so he started praying every night before going to bed for protection. But tonight, something powerful was there. He continued his prayer when books started falling from his shelf, getting his mind off of his ritual. And he got distracted, which was a mistake, because this powerful demon moved the entire drawer and shut his bedroom door. Graveyard haunting. A woman named Britt lived through a month of pure terror inside her own home. It started small, but soon became impossible to ignore. Her dog, Josie, would constantly stare at the closet, frozen, as if something was inside.
Like what? What is it?
Then, Britt noticed Josie acting the same way toward the family graveyard in the front yard, where her grandparents and even their cats were buried. And oddly, Josie wasn't the only animal drawn to that spot. One night, things escalated. After a food delivery, Britt felt her shirt being yanked hard by an invisible force.
They're actually not mine. Everyone's showing up. Okay, this is what I'm talking about. Are you for real right now?
Shaken, Britt abandoned her home and slept in her van until her family returned from vacation. With a closet her dog feared, a graveyard that seemed cursed, and terrifying evidence caught on camera, Britt became convinced something dark was tied to that land. Ouija consequences. What started as a couple Google device suddenly... Moments later, the dog began barking non-stop at the basement. The man went to check, and that's when it happened.
Hello?
Oh my god!
Those footsteps. Did you hear them? Terrified, he pushed himself to go deeper into the basement. But that wasn't all. He later heard people whispering, voices echoing through the house. Yet when he went outside to check, no one was there. After everything, one thing was clear. The Ouija board hadn't been a simple game. It had opened. A man named Alexander lived in his Russian apartment with no problems. But then, everything changed. For a month straight, he began experiencing terrifying events, loud knocks in the night, objects moving on their own, and even one night when something grabbed his wrist. The activity grew worse each day. Before moving out, Alexander wanted proof of what he was dealing with, so he set up cameras. What he captured was shocking.
Я сразу же вскочил. Включил свет. Это может не напугать. Просто знакомый звук. Изредка я услышал, похож.
Strange events happened even when he wasn't home. Hoping for clearer evidence, Alexander set the camera again, this time with the lights on. But nothing could prepare him for what came next.
Я смотрю, у нас сегодня рыбный день. Что там осталось? Ну, что могу сказать? Блядь.
Did you catch it? Right behind him, a pair of legs appeared. No torso, no face. Just disembodied legs that vanished the second he noticed them. Some believe this was the spirit of a former resident returning to reclaim the apartment. But one thing's certain. After that night, Alexander didn't stay another second. He left the apartment for good. Graveyard figures. Exploring a graveyard at night is already unsettling, but one YouTuber decided to take that risk. At first, he noticed what looked like a single shadowy figure moving among the graves. It resembled a human spirit, and seeing it shifted his beliefs about the supernatural right away. But that was only the start.
They just turned off all the lights for some reason.
Soon, more figures appeared one by one, surrounding the area. He stayed as quiet as possible, observing them without being noticed. Realizing things were escalating, he slipped out before it was too late. In a place like this, bravery can quickly turn into danger.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Manhole creature. In an alleyway in Hollywood, someone stumbled across a strange manhole cover marked with odd symbols. Curious, they lifted it open, only to be met with something completely unexpected. From the darkness below, a creature suddenly lunged upward, giving them the fright of their life. They stumbled back, shaking, before quickly fleeing the scene. The markings on the lid itself made things even creepier, with one design resembling the head of Baphomet. Whether it was a prank, an animal, or something far stranger, no one has been able to explain it. Hair inside grave. A group of friends were exploring a graveyard, and while scanning the graves with a flashlight, one sight made them freeze. Long black strands of hair were spilling out of the soil, sliding eerily across the surface. As they stepped closer, the hair slowly slipped back into the ground and vanished. Their fear spiked when they noticed the empty grave right beside it. Making them realize they hadn't just seen a trick of the light, but something trying to claw its way out.
Ai, meu Deus do céu.
School Jinn. Anas Abood, known for exploring abandoned places, ventured into an old school rumored to be haunted. He and his friends made their way through the dark halls until they reached the playground. That's when they spotted something chilling, a figure standing completely still, staring at them. Locals later claimed the school had been tied to a jinn, allegedly used by the principal to gain power. The story goes that he passed under mysterious circumstances just months before the school shut down. What Ines filmed that night may have been tied to that very legend. Voodoo on Subway. In the middle of a crowded subway, a woman was caught doing something deeply unsettling. Hidden in her hands was what looked like a voodoo doll, and she kept driving a needle into it over and over. She didn't even try to conceal it, and the camera caught everything. She didn't care about the people around her, and no one knew who the doll was meant to represent. But the sight of someone performing such a ritual in public sent shivers down the spines of those who saw it. Some say she was casting a dark spell, others believe she was under a spell herself. But either way, the footage left behind more questions than answers. Faceless passenger. In India, a bus driver was wrapping up his shift late at night when he noticed a lone passenger seated quietly in the back. Something about her made him uneasy, so he called out and asked to see her face. When she finally turned, his blood ran cold. There was no face, just darkness where her features should have been. The terrified driver stopped the bus and called the police, but when they arrived, the passenger was gone. She was never seen in the area again. Haunted doll. One man claimed he ordered a doll from the dark web that came with an unsettling presence. At first, it seemed harmless, but then he noticed its head would move, as though watching him wherever he went. Trying to dismiss it, he turned on the lights and picked it up. That's when things got stranger. A stack of files on his table suddenly toppled over on their own. From that moment, he was convinced this wasn't just a doll, but something far more aware. And it was keeping its eyes on him. Paranormal activity caught. And singing the song. For the first couple of seconds, everything would vanished behind. Late one night, CCTV cameras inside an empty office recorded something chilling. At first, a single chair shifted across the floor with no one around. Then, one by one, Borge till everything was disturbed. Abandoned house. Visitors often spoke about hearing children crying inside this abandoned home, and one man decided to see for himself. That turned out to be his biggest mistake. Only a few minutes in, he began to hear it too. Soft cries echoing through the halls. At first, he brushed it off, but when footsteps creaked above him, the mood shifted. He looked up, and there it was, a dark, unrecognizable shape peeking out from the doorway. The entity never fully revealed itself, but that glimpse was enough. Shaken to his core, he rushed out of the house, knowing he had seen something he was never meant to. Haunted basement. The man filming this was hired to remodel an empty house, but it didn't stay quiet for long. Strange noises echoed through the rooms, and he went looking for the source. Hello? When he reached the basement, he called out into the darkness below, and that's when things turned terrifying. Who is it? The lights began to flicker violently, as if something down there was answering him. The shock was so intense that he dropped his phone and ran. He later admitted he would never step foot inside that house again. And after seeing this footage, it's not hard to understand why. Sinister doppelgangers. This chilling encounter took place in Pakistan when a team of paranormal investigators entered an abandoned building, rumored to be haunted by something far darker than a regular spirit. Locals claimed the entity inside could mimic the form of anyone who dared to step in. As the team approached, a disturbing sound echoed through the building. Then, a shadowy figure appeared. Terrified but determined, the investigators pushed further inside, and that's when the haunting escalated. Instead of one shadow, they were met with something far worse. Perfect copies of themselves. The sight left them shaken to the core. Imagine walking into a place only to find your own doubles waiting in the darkness. That's exactly what happened here. And it's one of the most terrifying cases ever recorded. Mysterious road encounter. A dash cam captured a chilling scene on a 3-lane road late at night. Without warning, a young woman appeared in the middle of the roadway, blocking the driver's path. She wouldn't move, standing firm as if demanding he stop. At first, the driver thought it was some kind of trap, or maybe a stranger that needed help. But the way she stayed there, her posture, the way she was acting, made him suspect something far darker. Fearing what he might be walking into, the driver chose not to engage and sped away. That decision may have saved him from a night he'd never return from. Ghost at the door. Cameras often refrain people dressed in or given a prop.
You really scared me! You scared me!
Checked, he was stunned. An eerie figure dressed in white was drifting. Shape and movement looked bathroom lurker. He had just gotten home when a strange feeling hit him, like someone was standing way too close. Then came the whisper, soft but clear.
Jesus Christ.
Leave now. Nervously searching the house, he spotted something that froze him. A blurry shadow figure hiding behind the bathroom curtain. What should have been a quiet night turned into one of the scariest encounters he'll never forget. Apartment apparition. Secretary shaman, but then the visitor noticed something he couldn't believe. The statue's head slowly turned toward him, as if it were alive.
Oh, hell no. That's crazy.
There were no wires, no motors, no reason for it to move on its own. Some believe it was more than just wax, that maybe the energy of the place allowed Maria Sabina's spirit to make her. Haunted bathroom.
Whoa, damn.
His reflectedly peephole and froze, staring back at her. Opened her door. Something about her body language felt strange, almost frozen, thinking she might need tested into a mat if this was possession. In the Philippines, 4 friends were filming themselves at home when the camera picked up something none of them noticed at the time. From the staircase behind them, a pale figure with long black hair could be seen peeking down, its hollow eyes fixed on the group. At first glance, it almost looked human, but its ashen face gave it away. The friends only realized what they had captured later, and the sight of that eerie figure staring down at them left no doubt they weren't alone in the house that night. Time for today's subscribers' pick of the day.
April 13th, 2024. It was supposed to be just another peaceful day out on the water for YouTuber Aiden Whiteman, better known as Whitey's Fishing, and his 2 close friends, Jacob and Sam. But what started as a normal fishing trip quickly spiraled into something none of them were prepared for, capturing one of the most disturbing encounters they ever faced.
Oi, I don't reckon you're getting it. Oi, I'm putting on a what's it called? Oi, don't, fuck! He's in the water, bro!
Alright, starting a business online for newbies by Brez Scales. Number 1, dropshipping, dead. Crypto, casino. Another $2,000 course, bad.
Oi, don't, fuck! He's in the water, bro! Oi,
Jacob, who was standing near the edge of the cliff, was suddenly pulled down by the water. In a split second, the whole day flipped upside down.
Oi, oi. Chug a spole. Oi, oi, you just be on wave watch. Oi, oi, hold that. Go, just climb yourself up. Oh! Oi, oi. Dude. Oi, big one. You're gonna have to come up, dude. Try come up. Hold that. Oh, dude, you're gonna fucking cut yourself. It's all good, don't worry about the rod. It's just... Yeah, hold this. Go, climb. Alright, try get a foot grip. Just try get a foot grip. Come on, brother. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Boy, no, start getting up. Oh, I got you. Fuck. Sam, bro, dude. Grab rod. Fuck. Holy fuck. Starts. Fucked. Just don't panic. Oi. Just come this way. Dude. Come up here. Oi, you're gonna need to come this way, man. Reed, come this way. Swim out here. Just swim out here, man. Sam, get ready. Just swim up. I reckon just try climb the rocks. Yeah, you're up. Go. Just start climbing, just fuck. You gotta swim this way. Just stay calm. That's all you can do. Dude, fuck. Oi. Dude. No. Fuck, man.
Desperately trying to reach him. For a moment, it looked like it worked, and managed him to get out of the water. But that was only the beginning of a terrifying turn. The current, far stronger than it appeared, dragged him back in, nearly pulling Sam along with him. Jacob fought to stay above the surface, clinging to anything he could, but nothing seemed to help.
Oh, big wave. Go, grab my... Oh, no. Fuck. Oi, just stay as calm as you can, man. Yeah, I know, it fucking slips. Oi, I think this isn't a good idea. You just gotta try and grab the rocks. We have to get them. No. Oi. Fuck, man, I don't like it. You gotta come this way. Oi, here. Get ready. Swim right. Swim this way. Yeah. Oi, another big one. This is fucked. Fuck, man. I don't reckon he keeps trying to grab this because it just... Come right. Don't panic. Oh, do you have it on you? Is it in your bag? Oh, we got rope. Just stay calm.
The water kept dragging Jacob farther away, and the only thing Aiden and Sam could do in that moment was yell at him to stay calm. After several failed attempts to pull him out with the steel rod, it quickly became clear this wasn't going to work. Nothing was going their way. and a sense of helplessness started to sink in as they watched their friend being chased by the current. Almost like the water wasn't just pulling him, but trying to take him. That's when Sam suddenly remembered the rope he had packed in his bag that morning, just in case.
Oh, you can't swim, man. He's too exhausted. He's just getting fucked, man. We can't jump in, because if we jump in, we're all fucked. Go, grab it. Huh? Go back. Go, get him. Get good footing. Just hold on to this and let it ground you. Let it ground you. Go, stand on that. Stand on that. Fuck. Oi, dude. Just go, stand. Have a quick, have a climb. Holy fuck.
Sorry to interrupt, but this is important. The shooter who murdered my sweet little Daniel brought a highly lethal weapon.
Holy fuck. Get up. Holy fuck.
Both Aiden and Sam pulling with everything they had, they finally hauled him back onto the ledge. None of them could believe it. What was supposed to be just a simple fishing trip had turned into something far more intense.
That was fucking scary.
It's not hurt or anything.
Dude, holy fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. That was, I thought you were dead. We were like, we can't jump in, because if we all jump in, then we're all just fucked. That was fucking scary.
It's not hurt or anything.
Dude, holy fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. That was, I thought you were dead. We were like, we can't jump in, because if we all jump in, then we're all just fucked.
As the three sat in silence, nursing their cuts and bruises, each of them was haunted by what could have happened, and what almost did. One thing was certain, this was a day they'd never forget. And after this, they weren't coming back to places like that ever again. And the same can be said about Johan in this next encounter. Johan Potgieter, an experienced spearfisherman, dove into the waters off Cape Town, South Africa, expecting a routine day beneath the waves. What he found instead was something pulled straight from the depths of a nightmare. It started like any other dive, calm, silent, with nothing but his breath and the distant hum of the sea. Then, out of nowhere, something emerged. Great white shark, silent and sudden, gliding from the shadows like a ghost. Johan, armed with nothing but a spear and his instincts, pointed it toward the predator. The shark dropped its fins, sending an unmistakable signal of aggression locked onto him with chilling precision. The next movement was even more terrifying.
White! That's so fully white!
The shark took a 180-degree turn with a full-speed charge. The ocean around him seemed to hold its breath. His camera kept rolling, catching every second as the beast closed in. And then, at the last possible moment, it veered off, disappearing as suddenly as it had come. Johan floated back, breathless. He made it out unharmed. But that footage? A haunting testament to just how fast peace can turn to panic when you're no longer the biggest predator in the water. It's horrifying to see how life can change within seconds, and that becomes also clear in the following video. It was the day Rosemary do Nascimento Silva had been waiting for her whole life. She'd always dreamed of making a big, unforgettable surprise entrance on her wedding day. And now that moment had finally come. To surprise her fiancé, she hired a helicopter to fly her straight to the venue, just outside São Paulo. It was all meant to be magical. But what no one knew was that this special day was about to take a turn, and the dream Rosemary had held onto for so long wouldn't end the way she hoped. Everything seemed to be going perfect. Rosemary, her brother, the pilot, and a photographer, who was 6 months pregnant, boarded the helicopter full of excitement and cheer. Rosemary couldn't stop smiling.
Plus 500 is the best app to trade futures.
Practice with fake money for as long as you want. Zero practice.
As the helicopter lifted off, the photographer set the camera to record every single moment. Everyone was in high spirits, imagining how unforgettable this entrance was going to be. The photographer captured all of the reactions and the cinematic views. But just as they were only about 2 kilometers away from the venue, flying over a stretch of jungle and surrounded by a thick layer of fog, things suddenly changed. Without warning, the helicopter started acting strange. It started shaking vigorously, and within a moment everything went dark, and it was all captured on camera. Watch. The helicopter that was meant to land with cheers and celebration instead crashed, leaving behind heartbreak and shock. Tragically, none of them survived. The bride never got to say "I do." Her brother never got to walk her down the aisle. And the photographer, who had come to capture the happiest day of her life, never got to take a single photo at the ceremony. It's a harsh reminder that even on days when you least expect it, things can quickly spiral into a horrific and unfortunately deadly turn. A deadly turn often hides in the smallest moments. And James and Edward are about to experience that firsthand. James and Edward, the twin brothers behind the Action Adventure Twins YouTube channel, have just released one of their most chilling explorations yet. Known for chasing danger, this time they dive into a mysterious sinkhole behind an abandoned battery plant. First spotted as a strange blip on a LiDAR scan hidden beneath layers of overgrowth. Armed with ropes and lights and their signature fearlessness, the brothers descend into the darkness, unsure if they're investigating a simple geological collapse or stepping into something far more sinister. But they soon find out.
Dude, this is the biggest sinkhole I've ever seen in my life. What the heck? Dude, we're gonna need the rope just to rappel down the cliff and get in. Whoa. Holy God. There we go. We got the rinkiest, dinkiest rope. Yeah. You have a rope pad though. In case you see something. Yeah. How's it looking down there, man? Pretty deep. Pretty deep, man. Okay. Wow. Yeah, I just full sent it. Sweet. Yeah, I don't know about this one, man.
Standing at the edge, James looked down into the hole. The wind is still, but the silence feels heavy. Without hesitation, Edward clips in and begins his descent. The walls were damp and crumbling, but the brothers pressed on, ready to draw deeper into the unknown.
Cave? Maybe. Very unstable looking entrance here. But, you know, you just won't think too much about that.
Don't do it.
Oh, you drop it down. No way. No, keep going. Holy shit. Oh, wow. It's a cave. It's a full-on cave. The string just keeps wrapping around the pile here. Gosh, it's just so slippery. You can tell because of the floods. This place was just flooded. It's so hard to move in here without sliding down this hill.
The tunnel ahead seemed endless, and even the smallest noise felt unnaturally loud, as if the cave was amplifying their presence. The floor beneath them slick, with compacted mud, and streaks along the cave walls suggest recent water flow. Each step becomes slower, more cautious. It seemed at a point that this place was once underwater and could flood again without warning.
Yo. So where's the we gotta traverse over in this slanting room. No. Okay. Where does the string keep going?
Albion has people that just log in to play the market. And honestly, I kind of respect it. See, that's the thing about Albion.
Does the string keep going? It's like half buried with mud. So it's kind of hard to see. Actually, I think it stopped. We've lost the string. I see water in the stream down here. No way. An actual stream. See a string up there? Dude, it's a long waterfront.
The string eventually vanished beneath a collapsed section of ceiling, but they pushed forward towards a low, slanted corridor, barely large enough to crawl through, until a faint sound of running water echoed from somewhere deeper inside.
Okay. But I got both plugging in. It goes a long way. I'm going in, brother. You know, good luck. I might follow you if it's good. Okay. I'll let you know. All right, brother. That takes some commitment. You haven't gone this far in yet? I haven't gone that far. Oh, wait, it's deep. Yeah. Hold up. Shake hand, right?
arrive at a narrow ravine, the water rushing low and fast. James crouches, inspecting the flow. He glances back at Edward, who remains still, uncertain. With the beauty, there was the danger from sharp rocks, the unstable footing, and the water's depth remains a mystery.
Okay, so here, it gets really tight. Like, body-size hole. You think this is normally dry? Drier, yeah. Yeah. I think we gotta get out of here, man.
Yeah, it's fun. They come back in the dryer.
Yeah.
That's a certified dining, bro.
Is it? Well, I'm glad I didn't bring my bag down here.
In a tight bend, the passage narrows further, barely body-sized. Edward froze, as he pressed between rock and current, struggling to stay upright.
Should I wait? Yeah, dodge on. There you go. Yeah. Bro, it's cold out here.
So cold. Look at it, man.
It goes that way. What? Yeah, there's air pumping out of it. What? Yeah. Okay, James just found a tunnel over here, and it's so warm over here, pumping a bunch of air out. We might just send it. You gotta find the cricket.
Backtracking toward a second tunnel, James discovers something unexpected. Warm air rising from a nearby rockfall. It was a subtle but strange shift. They kneel, inspecting closer, only to see if something deeper is breathing.
Oh. The air's coming from down there. Is it? Yeah, it's just pumping out of there. No way. We have to dig it out there. Just gotta move all these rocks. You feeling it? Yeah.
As they found the path the air was coming from, they kept moving in the decision that almost turned out to be the disaster.
What am I stuck on? Huh? Yeah. I think my chest is stuck on super sharp rock. Oh, yeah, this one. Yeah. Just didn't quite dig it out enough. Dude, I thought I could turn around.
James wedged into the newly found passage, the ceiling scraped across his back. He exhales sharply as a jagged edge presses against his chest. Edward, waiting outside, calls nervously. Inside, James mutters, trapped now in a tunnel too tight to turn back.
This is bad. What the heck am I stuck on now?
What if I told you guys you could win a Lamborghini Huracan Strato? Not this car, not this one. Phew. This one, this Lamborghini Huracan Strato. You could win this with...
Alright, little budge. I'm just gonna send it.
no, this was a really bad mistake. Oh, this was a really bad one.
Where's the air coming from?
I don't care anymore, honestly. Now my kneecaps are at an angle where they're stuck. And now I'm more of a slanting position. Can you see where my kneecaps need to go?
No.
Oh my gosh. Oh, I messed up big time. Ow!
The camera shakes as James groans. His legs pinned awkwardly, knees braced against stone, spine bent sideways. There's no room to stretch, no way to leverage. Panic hovers close. But he presses on, inch by inch, gritting his teeth against the weight. Behind him, Edward can't see. He can only wait and listen.
Now it's really on my spine. I dropped another inch in. This is bad.
What's happening down there?
It's like I'm vertical out. Ow. Oh. Okay. I'm in the little room that I think I can turn around in.
With a final desperate push, James slides into a slightly wider chamber. The relief was immediate, though the room remains pitch black and unstable. He kneels, exhaling in relief. He scans the walls, discovering what looks like another tunnel leading deeper still, its mouth veiled in mist and darkness.
Oh. There's like a passage over here. Yeah.
Turn around here. I messed up again. The excitement fades as quickly as it came. The new passage appears to be a dead end, and worse, James couldn't turn around. The once wide chamber narrows again behind him, and his only option was either dig, or risk squeezing back through the tunnel that nearly trapped him.
We're coming out now. He's just at the tightest part. Yeah? That's so bad. I would have never come out. This whole thing needs to get
Why now?
That mud hill climbing out of that other side is rough, man. Yeah. I almost slid all the way down.
Eventually, both brothers emerge from the cave, caked in mud and visibly shaken. What they found was What they found wasn't a simple sinkhole. It was a fractured gateway into a buried system, perhaps waiting. James rubs his shoulder, sore from the crawl. Edward glances back toward the opening, now distant in the falling light. Beneath the surface of our world lies hidden chambers shaped by time. James and Edward entered in search of a hole in the ground, but what they found was a place that didn't want to be explored. Some tunnels breathe, some pull you in, and sometimes, the deeper you go, the harder it becomes to come back. Let it be a lesson for them to always stay aware of their surroundings. And speaking of being alert, just look at what this couple encountered on the highway. Roslyn Cisco, an Instagram creator known for his sleek cinematic reels featuring his Audi A3S line, recently posted a video that left his followers genuinely disturbed. The clip begins like many of his others. Nighttime driving, empty streets, the low rumble of the engine, and a girl riding in the passenger seat. But as they make their way down a quiet, dimly lit road, something unexpected appears ahead. A woman standing in the middle of the lane. She looked like any pedestrian. No visible injuries, no signs of distress. But the way she moved was off. Slow, unnatural. And she didn't react to the approaching car. She didn't ask for help, didn't even acknowledge them, just stood there, staring blankly into the darkness. The unsettling part? She wasn't near any houses, parked cars, or buildings. There was no reason for anyone to be out there at that hour, in that location. The tension inside the car rose fast, and with no sign of her stepping aside, or explaining herself, he made the quick decision to accelerate past her and get out of there. The video cuts off shortly after, with no caption or further context. Followers were quick to flood the comments with theories. Some logical, others chilling. Was she lost? Was it a setup? Or something stranger entirely? While no one knows for sure. If you have any theory, let us know in the comments. Whatever your theory is on this one, I'm even more curious to hear what you think of this next and final encounter. Tim and Dennis, the creators behind the YouTube channel Nervy Paranormal, ventured deep into the cold, silent corridors of the long-abandoned Okeson estate. Equipped with a cutting-edge microphone, a spirit box, and a high-powered flash, their mission was simple, but far from safe, to summon and document whatever still lingers in the shadows. They pushed the limits of fear and technology, hoping to draw the unseen into the light and come face to face with whatever might be waiting in the dark.
Пойти на заброшку. Заброшка Зайца Окесона. Мы уже там были. Кто не смотрел, посмотрите наши предыдущие видео у нас на канале. Сегодня мы хотим попробовать наш новый микрофон. Он как бы улавливает лучше звуки, ну, все тонкие звуки. И также мы пройдемся по этой заброшке со вспышкой, чтобы попытаться увидеть саму сущность, ну, визуально. В общем, как-то так. И также проведем еще сеансы в канале.
As Tim's voice cuts through the silence, who intended to go inside at midnight, as soon as they got inside, they come across something small and lifeless on the floor. A creepy teddy bear lay on the stairs. A cold chill ran down their spines as they realized this might be just the beginning of a terrifying night.
Дабы узнать, есть ли здесь паранормальная сущность, будет ли она с нами на связи. И также увидеть, если здесь есть сущность, чтобы увидеть ее визуально. В общем, если все это у нас не получится, и с нами никто не выйдет на контакт, будем применять наш свисток смерти.
As they walked in with curious and small steps, they got the first sign. A loud sound, almost like something was speaking to them, came from the spirit box. Shocked, they decided to dig deeper, trying to communicate with whatever was out there.
Шум, наверное, такой. Что это было?
The chairs moved as if moved by an unseen force. Tim and Dennis stood still, bracing themselves, ready to face the unexpected and whatever else was yet to come.
Yo, it's me, Beta. Yo, what up, Beta? How you doing, buddy? We're watching, I guess, some type of scary videos for now. Yeah. And probably later we'll start playing something again. So, yeah. I'm about to sleep. I might take a little nap. I don't know. Maybe. But how you doing, buddy? You okay? You gonna sleep? Okay, enjoy your nap. Take care of it. I'm glad you're good. That's good. That's great. Well, we're just chilling, you know. Alright. Good night. Good night, man. Take care. See you later.
The spirit box continued picking up strange noises that seemed to grow louder with each passing second. Dennis kept flashing the light. The thought of being deceived created the doubt in Tim's mind, thinking if they should leave or continue digging on whatever was lurking around the darkness of these walls. But Dennis wasn't ready to give up until something happened that shook him to his core. A sudden, unnatural force shattered the table. It was a clear sign that their presence had provoked something that should have never been disturbed. As Tim and Dennis decided to leave, they soon realized escape was not an option. Something far more chilling was waiting downstairs. The doors slammed open on their own, trapping them inside. With no way out, Tim and Dennis decided to try escaping from the rooftop. But once they reached the top, they realized the drop was too high. Panic began to set in.
Hello, everyone. Let's dive into everything new we brought to you in RL Craft 1.0.
A mother named Sarai received a doll as a Christmas gift for her young daughter, and at first, everything seemed perfectly normal. But it didn't take long before the doll began acting in unsettling ways.
A esta muñeca se la regalaron a mi hija, exacta para Navidad. Me quedé sola yo aquí en mi casa hace como que unos 2 o 3 días. Y yo estaba acostada cuando sola empezó a sonar. Pero si se dan cuenta, no tiene absolutamente nada aquí, porque yo todo le quito, pues mira, si le tocas, absolutamente todo se le quita, mira.
According to Sarai, the toy is supposed to work only when its button is pressed, causing it to walk and sing. Yet in her footage, the doll is all suddenly powered on by...
Этого и хочет. В принципе, он нам вреда никакого не приносит, физического. Только пугает. Но заставляет как бы паниковать. И ты имеешь в виду на это? Да. Да. Душа мы тут не сколько, да? Мама, go! Мы тебя не боимся.
This is a military training ground. That is call sign Roma. Let's just say he's not the most well-versed in this type of training. In fact, he's new to this, and he is training with something originally made to be mounted on helicopters.
Тачка, чё? Тачка, тачка, тачка.
Oh, ragdoll.
This was a Russian mobile fire group training exercise that went catastrophically wrong.
goes
That guy
ragdoll.
was literally spun and thrown around by the recoil and almost took out his instructor. Saying he's got the reflexes of a cat would be an understatement, but he immediately touched the hot barrel and burned himself, being the only injury of this entire situation, somehow. Querétaro, Mexico. a festival that's taking place. This festival, however, is different to the others. The authorities have banned fireworks from being set off, at least the ones without proper authorization. Outside of a local parish, an unauthorized fireworks display unexpectedly had a massive explosion, so large that it left 14 people injured and caused severe property damage. The authorities used the video as somewhat of a lesson for others. "7:22 a.m., May 16, 2025. A man can be seen sleeping near Gir Somnath, Gujarat, India. A small stand selling food is also seen. That man sleeping is homeless and goes by the name Gandhi. This is his usual corner. It takes just a single moment, a lapse in attention or judgment, for everything to come crashing down. A family consisting of 9 people were traveling in a Maruti Suzuki Ertiga, which is a 7-seater MPV with a small engine and weighs less than 3,000 pounds. The car apparently lost control and smashed into the building where Gandhi slept, tragically ending up directly on top of him. The family, presumably shocked, took quite long to get out of the vehicle, and the bystanders seemed more curious rather than helpful. Gandhi's injuries were too severe, and he, as a result, passed away. What you're gonna see here is a bit scary. I mean, that would only be expected given the channel and what I promised on the thumbnail. This is scary in more ways than you expect. This was in Kotovsk, Tambov Oblast, where a Russian Panzer SAM system was presumably taking out drones. The issue is, the Panzer also has a 30mm cannon, and those tracers were from it. And the scary part, for every tracer seen, there are at least 2 or 3 rounds that are not seen. They hit a local wild berries distribution facility. The following video shows a man who's filming something. The title given by the original poster is, quote, "The result of excessive looking." It was directly translated, but what is this man looking at excessively?
भाग लीजिए सर, भाग लीजिए, भाग लीजिए सर।
For those of you who aren't aware, India doesn't have your regular black or brown bears. They have a smaller variant called the sloth bear. Smaller, but widely regarded as the most aggressive bear species. They are far more explosive, as seen here. Sloth bear attacks aren't exactly rare, but I wasn't able to find any reports on this incident, so it's presumed this man did indeed survive. This right here is body cam footage that was recorded a year ago, but really went around the internet a few days ago. The issue here is that this entire situation, after viewing it, seems so avoidable, and I think you will agree with me.
Why do you let those kids get away with this? They are not supposed to be here!
If you don't lower your voice, I am going to put handcuffs on you, and I'm going to take you to a Baker Act facility. Lower your voice.
Try it.
Are you threatening me?
You're threatening me.
Are you threatening me?
I'm just
I'm here right now to deal with a stolen vehicle. I ain't got time to hear you screaming and yelling.
I don't have time to constantly be abused.
We'll get OPD down here then, because I gotta work this stolen vehicle.
What do you mean OPD?
Alpha 17 personnel. Can we get another unit to deal with Jay Lee here? He is having a breakdown.
Just say the right pronoun.
What'd you say?
7351.
Get down on the ground right now.
No.
You're about to get sprayed.
No.
Get down on the ground right now.
Leave me alone.
I can come in there.
Leave me alone, please.
Okay, are you gonna calm down?
I'm getting my phone out. I have to film this.
Tell me, are you gonna calm down?
I will calm down. I will calm.
You know what this is?
I will calm down when you get the pepper spray out of my face.
Alpha 17.
Leave me alone.
I have
Just please.
pepper spray.
Please. Just stop pointing the pepper spray at me. I will calm down if you do that. Stop threatening me. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I want you to leave me alone. You have been particularly abusing me.
If you come, come towards me one more time.
Follow me. And send abusing administrators. Don't you remember? Don't you remember? There must be something. Get away!
You don't tell me now. I'm gonna spray her.
Thank you.
Put your hand behind your back.
No.
Yes.
Even there for that reason, obvious why he was there, never resulted in a good real incident. Kaushambi, specifically the Sehori Toll Plaza. If you don't know where this is, it's India, the state of Uttar Pradesh. Toll gates like this are common across the country, but what's not common is to come across through angles.
Oh shit. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh hell no. Oh hell no, dude.
An LPG cargo tanker traveling on the Kanpur-Prayagraj highway lost control while navigating the road at high speed. LPG is of course liquefied petroleum gas. Due to the significant crash, highly flammable LPG was released, a large amount of it, which subsequently spread and ignited, engulfing the tanker and nearby toll infrastructure. The Piccolino coffee shop has 5-star ratings on Google with almost 200 reviews. They've also got a social media where they post their coffee shop, but on the 11th of July, something a bit different was posted.
Damn.
The Piccolino coffee shop is located in Sumy. Sumy happens to be in an area of Ukraine that can get hit by missile and drone strikes. This one was apparently the work of FABs, glide bombs that are dropped by jets. You can see people throw themselves on the ground to avoid getting injured, which is literally the only thing you can do here, and it does indeed reduce the risk of injuries. That being said, the casualty number, if any, is unknown. Keeping up with what's going on around the world, we are in a place called Armstrong, which is found in Ontario, Canada. If you also live in the US, certain places have had severe air pollution warnings. That's because of something that's going on in Canada. And these guys in a train have found
a man named Evan decided to share something his neighbour's family had recorded for quite some time. Evan's neighbour had been talking about strange presences in her apartment. When she tried telling people, they dismissed her and didn't take her seriously. It wasn't until Evan's wife got to know the neighbour's niece that things shifted. The niece finally decided to show them the security camera footage, and what was captured on that recording made people stop dismissing the neighbour's claims. In the recording, something moves through the apartment. It doesn't look like a complete figure, but resembles something transparent drifting across the room. Then it fades away, disappearing into nothing. For months, Evan's neighbour had been insisting something was wrong, that something was there. Everyone wrote her off as paranoid or imaginative, but Evan believes this footage might finally be the evidence she needed. So, is this genuine paranormal activity caught on camera, or can it be explained some other way? Let me know. Maria Dagnino works as a nurse in a hospital. She usually takes the night shift. At first, everything was fine, but then before too long, she started experiencing what she claims is paranormal activity. Many of her co-workers also report seeing and hearing strange things in the hospital, leading Maria to conclude that it is haunted by the ghosts of patients who have passed away. Because of this, Maria often records herself working when she's alone. That way, if anything happens, she can catch proof on camera. One night, one of Maria's patients passes away after the body has been taken away. She needs to clean the room, and that's when she sees something that creeps her out.
Y me asomé aquí, pero no me asomé hasta acá, me asomé así nada más y cerré la puerta para limpiar el baño. Y me metí a limpiar el baño y miré que se estaba sentando aquí y dije, ay, quería ir al baño. Y cerré, o sea, yo estaba encerrada. Y cuando salí del baño me asomé y miré que no había nada.
The story of the ghost patient is just one of many creepy things that Maria has seen while working at the hospital, and is far from the worst. One night, while working alone in the hospital's basement, she captures something terrifying on camera. Maria's phone camera captures a dark figure at the end of the hallway. It's visible for only half a second before it quickly disappears from view. So where the f*** did that figure go?
Yo todos los videos que subí los grabé en una ocasión que me tocó trabajar de noche y de verdad que no había nadie.
This terrifying footage comes from a mother, Joanna Pascoe. She recently uploaded a chilling video from her baby monitor, paired with a caption noting, "It's also overcast outside. The curtains were closed."
Okay, okay. That's not possible. Is that the light? What the is that? What is that? What is it? Look at the way, look. It's lingering. Is it the light outside? Like, what is happening right now? There's no other light. How is this possible? Like, there's no pinhole. Like, the curtains, I pulled the curtains closed. You guys, what the is this? And it's not leaving. It's getting near her. Oh my god. Did she just touch it? Where did it go?
What the footage shows is a textbook example of what's known in paranormal circles as an orb. But this one behaves unlike anything I've ever seen.
Holy shit.
It glides
Round
gently
two,
around the
baby.
crib, right near the sleeping baby, then suddenly stops midair, hovering silently in place. Its movements feel deliberate, almost intelligent, as if it's carefully watching over the child. Which raises an eerie question. Could this mysterious orb be more than just a speck of dust or light anomaly? Could it be the spirit of a loved one who passed away, returning to check in on the newest member of the family? The video certainly leaves us wondering, what exactly is guarding that crib? This next chilling clip was recorded by a man named Steven, someone with zero connection to the paranormal. He didn't believe in ghosts, had never experienced anything supernatural, and never sought it out. In other words, he's the last person you'd expect to appear in a video like this. But of course, there's a first time for everything.
Yeah.
One afternoon, while relaxing in his living room, Stephen began hearing strange, unexplained sounds echoing through his home. Curious and concerned, he grabbed his phone and started recording as he followed the noise.
Really good and pretty soft and crunchy.
I keep hearing weird noises and trying to figure out where it's coming from in the house.
It's like a better version of these.
Oh my god.
When he reached the kitchen entrance, Stephen realized he had checked the entire house. There was no one else inside. Even stranger, the eerie noises stopped the moment he began searching. Then, right before his eyes, a box sitting on the kitchen table slid across the surface, all on its own. It moved from one side to the other without any explanation. Naturally, Stephen was rattled. With no idea how to process what had just happened, he never posted a follow-up. And so, this unsettling incident remains unsolved, adding yet another unexplained case to the world of paranormal footage. Mock, a dedicated paranormal investigator and creator of the Black Collar Project YouTube channel, spends his time exploring some of the most haunted places in America. In one of his episodes, he travels to Goldfield, Nevada, to investigate the abandoned Lyric Theater. This eerie location shut down in the early 1940s and has remained untouched ever since. Over the years, people who've entered the building claim to have heard ghostly voices and seen shadowy figures on stage. And now, Mock is determined to document paranormal activity of his own. Not long into the night, it seems something might already be keeping an eye on him.
Well, I'm up on stage. Now I'm going to perform for you. You going to come and watch me? Well, we're on stage. Me and Herb are both on stage. Right by the mirror. Come and sit down. It's like a black eye. Come and sit down. Down. Shit. What, dude? Can you see me?
Oh. Hey, you got an audience. That's cool.
In a spine-chilling moment,
I'd be happy.
Mock tells any spirits nearby to take a seat. And seconds later, the rocking chair right in front of him slowly starts to sway back and forth. It moves in such a natural way, it almost feels like an invisible guest just sat down to watch the investigation unfold. As the team continues their ghost hunt, it becomes clear they're not alone.
bitch.
The chair.
What was that?
Yeah, I heard that too. Something right up here.
Oh, shit. What the? Yes. That was full on. Who else is in here? Who are you? Who else is in here? I heard a female, and it was not the spirit. There's something in the corner, man.
Mac then calls out again, asking any spirit present to move the chair. Almost immediately, one of the seats in front of him slides across the floor with sudden force. Whatever was in that room definitely heard him. The evidence is too direct to dismiss. Something unseen was clearly responding.
Are you in the chair? Come on, man. Get up. Get up.
What makes this moment even better is Mock's fearless attitude. As soon as the spirits show signs of being there, he starts shouting back at them. Now that's the kind of energy you bring to a haunted event.
Are you okay? Hi, Norm. You should schedule a quick little doctor's appointment, you know? Just in case. You never know.
Investigation. You stand your ground and let the ghosts know who's in charge. This scary video is from the YouTuber Antonis Vlahos. Is known for exploring haunted houses scattered across the eerie Greek countryside.
Might help you.
In this chilling episode, he visits an old farmhouse that locals claim is cursed. Every owner before met an untimely and mysterious end. The last to live there, a retired doctor, spiraled into madness before his family attempted to restore the home. But after only a few weeks, the hired workers refused to come back. They claimed the house was filled with constant paranormal activity that left them terrified. With his camera rolling, Antonis steps inside and begins his investigation.
Oh, you have to go? What do you mean we could sleep? Oh. Oh, you had to sleep. Okay. There you go. I'm like, bro, no, we never, I don't, like, bro, I don't actually know you like that, like, I was about to say, hold up, wait a minute, something ain't right, or maybe you just gotta rest a bit, dude, you know?
Στη φωτογραφία πρέπει να είναι γιατρός. Ποιος πέθανε τώρα πριν 1,5 μήνα. Σου κάνει σοβραδιάτικα.
Inside the decaying home, Antonis stumbles upon a disturbing doll, one that past residents believed to be possessed. After setting up his ghost hunting gear and checking each room, he decides to sleep in one of the bedrooms. Determined to stay 2 nights, he brings the supposedly...
Half of your class fell asleep? Really? Why?
cursed doll into the room with him to see if it triggers any supernatural reaction. It does, and things quickly begin to unravel.
Hey, look here. You can watch over 9,000 movies and TV shows for free. Sense it.
Oh, nice. You guys have a nap time? Last time I had nap time was in elementary, and now I'm graduated. Oh, nice. They would let us use our phones sometimes after some tests. Like, except the STAR test. Yeah, usually. During test or just in general? Because you have a phone policy? Oh, I'm sorry about that. Do they make you, if they catch you with your phone, do you have to pay to get it back? That's one of the stupid rules they have here. I don't, or at least they used to have at uh, at our middle school and high school. You never bought it back? Lucky. Huh. Honestly, I really think they do it just because they need money for the school, you know? It's gotta be it. Damn.
But what happens next?
You just messed up that doll. What did it even do to him?
Is even more unsettling. After stepping out and returning to his room, Antonis resets his camera. He doesn't realize it at the time, but something is silently moving just beyond his bedroom door, watching him from the shadow.
Your brother could bring his phone? Nice. Wait, what if you like sneak it in? Do they check you? Do you have like security that do they have like security that checks you guys daily? When he was in my school?
No.
Oh, okay. Have you ever snuck your phone in? Hi, Lakia. What up? How you doing today? Huh? When you're long eye and lanky yawn. What does that mean? You know, sleep in 5 or 10 minutes? Okay. But let me know. Let me know when. So I can say bye to you. Long eye? What does that mean? Okay. Okay.
Γενικά το θέμα εδώ μέσα είναι δύσκολο. Θέλω να φύγω. Αλλά κάτσε τους την παλέψω.
Oh, cooking with cut. Okay. The sound? Oh yeah, I know that. I just didn't really know what you were saying at the moment.
Να κάτσω 2 μέρες εδώ. Να κάνω μια βόλτα και στα δωμάτια να δω τι γίνεται.
As he continues wandering through the dark halls, his camera picks up.
When do I play Roblox again? Maybe tomorrow or maybe today. We'll see. Depends how I feel. I don't know.
Something else. Again, he misses it in real time. But the footage tells a different story.
Τι συμβαίνει? Συμβαίνει? Συμβαίνει?
I'll show y'all how to watch Netflix, Hulu, Peacock. Every time I open this.
Later, Antonis tries to...
Maybe. We'll see. Admin abuse. Tomorrow on Keyboard Escape. Okay, I'll probably do a stream on that, maybe. Just during the admin abuse event. Then we'll do something else. If that's what you guys want.
Turn to bed. But whatever is in that house has other plans. He ends up abandoning his investigation and leaving the home early, unable to complete his planned 2-night stay.
11 a.m. or p.m.
The family who once owned the farmhouse eventually gave up. They had the haunted building completely torn down and chose not to rebuild. The land still sits empty, as if no one dares disturb whatever still lingers there. This scary video
11 a.m. in the morning? Okay.
is from the paranormal team behind the Ogden Paranormal
I'll probably check right now in a bit.
YouTube channel set their sights on a chilling new location, an old building in Salt Lake City known as the Clubhouse. Once called the Ladies Literary Club, this historic site was founded in 1913 and remained active until its closure in 2013 due to dwindling membership.
It is? Just check? Oh, okay. Alright, wait.
The current
I got you guys then.
owners claim the building has a long list of unexplained occurrences and invited Ogden Paranormal to be the first team to ever conduct a ghost investigation inside. The crew kicked things off in the basement, and the activity started almost immediately.
We split this investigation into 2 nights due to time constraints. Unfortunately, all of our handheld footage from night 1 was somehow wiped from our camera's hard drive. Luckily, we had our static cameras rolling, so we can still show you some of the evidence we captured that night. Right after I asked the spirits on the first floor to join us downstairs, an anomaly moves from the top of the screen towards the basement staircase. Watch again with the image enhanced.
You don't watch this? Okay. See you, buddy. Take care.
As their equipment rolled, a small white orb floated into frame, almost as if it was answering their call to join them in the shadows below. But that wasn't all. By the end of night 1, they also managed to record a chilling EVP, proof that something unseen was listening.
A short while later, the basement camera captures an EVP as we are all upstairs.
When they returned for night 2, things got creepy fast. Right as they began filming, the camera captured something strange before anyone could even react.
Someone or something appears to be peeking through the crack in the doors to see what we are doing. Now keep in mind, myself, Kenzie, and Caden are the only people in the building at this point. Jocelyn could not join us on night 2, Desmond was still on his way from work, and the owners of the building were away and had given us the code to get in.
The lens focuses on a pair of doors, and through the narrow opening, something appears to be peering back at them. With the team alone in the building, the big question is, what exactly was watching them? And whatever it was didn't stop there. The energy only grew stronger as they moved closer to the source.
Are you saying how do people they join? Because you didn't say how to.
Only seconds after we captured the anomaly, as we were walking through the doors just to the left of where it was seen, we capture an EVP that seems to be greeting us.
Are you saying how do people they join? Because you didn't say how to. You say how do people they join? Because you didn't say how to.
Not only is this relevant to what we are saying, but it's immediately after we captured the anomaly. Could this be the same spirit?
Later in the night, near the end of their investigation, one final apparition made its presence known.
As Desmond pans towards the door, we capture another anomaly in the same doorway as we did earlier in the night. This anomaly is different though, as it entirely blocks out the light from the doorway until it darts to the right just as the camera comes into focus.
In the same doorway where earlier activity was seen, a shadowy figure suddenly moves into view, then quickly darts out of frame. It's enough to make you wonder, was this the same spirit watching them the entire time, silently observing from the dark? Following scary video is from the TikTok user Aglay Ramasquera, recently shared something truly unexplainable. Most of the time, when security cameras pick up signs of paranormal activity, it's just orbs. But what this woman captured on her Ring camera appears to be something completely different.
Okay. Hi, Mom. Hi. Huh?
Llegó mamá, Camila. Llegó mamá. Al fin, Yubi. Mommy, mommy. Hi, mommy.
Different. Rather than a Dimitri was erected in 1990 and
Leave in the name of the Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit. I command you to leave right now.
What the? Hey, who's out there?
In this scary video, a man who had suffered through years of relentless haunting finally reached his breaking point. Convinced he could rid his house of the evil presence on his own, he decided to carry out a self-led exorcism. The terrifying part? He had no real knowledge of demonology or spiritual cleansing. He simply believed that his unwavering faith in God would somehow shield him. But blind faith alone isn't enough to face something demonic. He quickly found that chanting from sacred texts and calling on a higher power without true guidance only stirred the darkness deeper.
En el name of the Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit, te pido, Señor, que me proteja en el nombre del Padre, Hijo y Espíritu Santo. Hoy quiero leer este salmo. Thus says the Lord, the Redeemer, the Holy One of Israel. I am the Lord of the God who teaches you the prophet, who leads you by the way you should go. Who leads you by the way you should go.
In the name of the Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit, I command you to take these demons out of the house. In the name of the Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit, I ask you to leave my house, please. I command you to leave the house in the name of the Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit. I am reading the Father's prayers. Leave this house now. Leave in the name of the Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit. I command you to leave right now. In the name of the Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit.
What was meant to expel the supernatural entity instead triggered a horrifying reaction. The so-called ritual didn't cast the ghost away, it enraged it. What followed was a terrifying eruption of paranormal activity. Unexplainable shrieks pierced the silence, and a chilling energy surged through the room. As if to seal the nightmare, a crucifix violently twisted itself upside down. Clear proof that what haunted this house wasn't just a restless spirit, but a demon. And reading scripture had only provoked its fury. And reading scripture had only provoked its fury. This might just be one of the most disturbing ghost videos ever caught on camera. In the eerie village of St. Osyth, Essex, UK, there's a chilling structure known as the Cage, a crumbling, centuries-old prison. For over 400 years, it was used to imprison and execute women accused of witchcraft. The location is infamous for its dark past and reports of violent paranormal activity. Paranormal investigator Brian Mack and his crew decided to explore the site, hoping to uncover supernatural evidence. What they encountered was beyond anything they imagined. Phantom footsteps echoed in the halls, ghostly whispers surrounded them, lights flickered violently with no source, and unseen forces scratched and pinched crew members. The terror became so overwhelming that some investigators abandoned the mission altogether. But the most terrifying event happened when the group attempted a seance, while Brian watched from another room.
Your face has completely changed. Doesn't even look like a person.
Right, Debbie, you need to come down here for a minute, please. Weird, eyes are black.
During the seance, one of the women's faces suddenly began to distort in a deeply unnatural way. Her nose elongated, and her mouth twisted into a wide, eerie grin that didn't seem human.
Gia is agentic AI for global HR compliance. You can ask Gia any...
Wide, eerie grin that didn't seem human.
Face has completely changed. Doesn't even look like a person.
Right, Debbie, you need to come down here for a minute, please. Weird, eyes are black.
Alarmed, the team pulled her from the seance room. What they discovered next was chilling. Despite wearing heavy layered clothing, she had a strange, fresh burn across the back of her neck. After they left the cage, the woman reported terrifying nightmares and paranormal disturbance following her home. Was she possessed by the ghost of a witch who once died there? Or was it just a haunting illusion caused by shadows and camera tricks? Either way, the footage is deeply unsettling. What do you think happened? Shared with a simple caption, #scary, #ghost, #knock knock. According to the man behind the account, paranormal activity has become a disturbing routine in his home. But this time, he managed to capture something terrifying on camera.
Days like today are no fun. No fun at all.
Is it real?
Yeah.
Can I get it now?
Stay there. Yeah, you can go. It's okay.
The video begins with him stating, "Days like today are no fun," hinting that some days, the haunting in his house is worse than others. And today is one of those terrifying days. Loud, violent banging can be heard coming from behind the basement door, like someone is trapped and trying to escape. he opens it slowly, but no one is there. Then, the banging suddenly shifts to the pantry. He checks, still nothing. No intruder, no ghost in sight. Then, just as suddenly, the banging returns to the basement. It's as if some supernatural force is playing a cruel game. A malevolent entity, invisible and relentless, is tormenting the family on purpose. Whatever is inside this haunted home isn't just making noise. It's making a statement. Few things are more terrifying than raising your children in a home plagued by paranormal activity. And that's exactly what the family behind the YouTube channel Legend Forever claims to be facing. After several strange incidents, they uncovered a grim detail. The previous resident, a man in his 50s, had died inside the apartment. Now they're convinced his restless spirit is haunting the space. Hoping for answers, they set up cameras around their home to capture the unexplainable movements of missing items and objects turning up in eerie places.
No, you didn't leave it open. Are you sure? No. No. Get out, get out. No. Get out, get out.
One chilling clip shows a baby walker shifting, as if something invisible is brushing against it. But there's no one there. And what's a haunted house without a kitchen gone haywire? In another clip, the cupboard doors suddenly fling open. What unseen force could possibly do that? As if the chaos wasn't terrifying enough, things escalated at 3 a.m. when their daughter's toy mysteriously activated on its own, loud enough to wake up the entire household. Disturbed by the late-night toy noises, the family decided to get rid of the most disturbing ones, hoping it would stop the poltergeist activity. But instead, things got even weirder. In broad daylight, their young daughter can be seen playing peacefully in the living room, except it doesn't look like she's alone. After tossing a ball, it comes to an abrupt and unnatural stop, as if someone or something caught it. And this was just the beginning. When they reviewed the security footage, the father decided it was time to call in help. He brought in multiple people to cleanse the home, but none succeeded. And then something truly bizarre happened.
What the hell?
Late one night, a camera caught something that even Des, the father, missed. It wasn't until viewers commented that he noticed the shadow moving in the living room, while everyone else was asleep. And of course, the toys were once again moving on their own. A truly haunted nightmare caught on video. So what do you think? If this happened in your home, what would you do? Let us know in the comments. This scary video looks like comes out straight from horror movie. Picking a movie to shoot is tough enough, but throw in a sudden burst of paranormal activity, and things get terrifying fast. That's exactly what happened to Stephen Ray and his crew while trying to wrap up a film scene. The moment someone yelled action, all the calm vanished, replaced with absolute chaos. Take a look.
We're here, we're filming the last scene for this horror movie we're doing. We saw them titled it yet. Should be coming out soon. We decided to set this camera up as a wide shot for the behind the scenes camera, all set up already handheld.
The HD10?
Yeah. And we have the iPhone 4 up here filming another angle. So let's just get started. Show you guys how we do it.
Alright. HD10 is on and recording. Audio.
Alright, raw audio.
Audio recording.
Alright, ready and action. Wait, cut. Who's upstairs?
No one.
I just saw somebody.
I'll check it out.
I thought we were the only ones here.
We are.
Albion has people that just play the market. And honestly, I kind of respect it. See, that's the thing about Albion Online's economy.
Steven, are you seeing things?
There's no one else here.
There's just a smart here.
Alright, let's go and reset.
Steven thinks he spots a figure. He walks over to check it out, finds nothing, and shrugs it off. Back to work, right? But as we all know, with hauntings like these, it's never that straightforward.
Alright. Ready, set.
What the heck was that?
Did you knock over the picture?
No, I just saw it fall down. Is the nail loose or something?
Everything's just fine.
Oh shit.
Let me check out the lights.
Their second attempt crashes just as badly. Laughter follows, with most of them brushing it off as some elaborate prank. But during the third take, reality sets in. This wasn't a joke. It was something much darker.
Let me check out the lights. I think it might just be a short on it. Cool. Yeah, I think it's just a short.
What the? Hey, who's out there?
Damn. Nah, it's gotta be part of the horror
Almost
movie.
as if a ghostly presence.
That's part of the horror movie. Nah, 100%. Right? Right? Because how there's three of them. If there's just one ghost, how the fuck? How's one ghost gonna do all that for himself? Nope.
It's almost as if a ghostly presence was trying to steal the spotlight. Whatever it was, it had the power to toss all three of them around like rag dolls. And whatever entity did that, trust me, you don't want to mess with it. YouTuber Night Owl 2007 posted a chilling video featuring three daring students who, perhaps inspired by too many late-night Ninja Turtles marathons, thought it'd be genius to explore the sewers beneath Los Angeles. But it wasn't.
50 beers. 100 shots. This is no text. I'm guessing we don't have a permit for this.
Dude, you can always text if it's
You don't need a permit to scout shit, but all you need is 50 beers.
Nah, they're not gonna care.
There's old people. You kept like the four cops coming at us.
Yeah, that would never be good. Alright, do you know what this guy right here? Alright, we gotta clear for half.
This is the one right here?
You open it up. Hold on, we're gonna be golden in about like 2 minutes. Not even 2 minutes, like 2 seconds.
Billy, we're golden.
Hold on.
We're golden.
Man, do your question. Hold on, open that shit.
Alright.
Oh my god.
Damn.
That is so scary looking. Go, go, go. There's a car coming. Going. Oh, man. Whose idea was this? Alright, hey, someone's gonna have to grab the camera. Yeats.
I'll leave you, buddy.
Hold this. Hey, grab my shit. I do not want to drop this. That's why I didn't want to grab it. just, got it? Yeah. Evil pussies. What's up? Nice. What the hell does that mean? Oh, you stepped on my hand. Yeah, sorry about that. There's a cobweb right there. You see it? Yes. Dude, Jesus Christ. I forgot how scary it was down here. Come on, point it down the tunnel. Dude, down the tunnel. You cannot see how far down it goes. I do not want to get raped by bed bugs. Alright, let's get a bearing on things. How's the light working? It's alright. Let's do a cut. Alright. Dude, I feel like I'm in Indiana Jones right now. The problem with this is so small. You alright? The cobwebs all in my head, dude. Look at you. When we came up with the idea to shoot a horror movie down here. Well, it's perfect. Just kidding. I'm like shit in my pants right now. The thing is, we haven't figured out who would be a bad killer, because all horror movies have to have a bad killer. 5,000. Are these ones you shake? No, you crack it, dude. Crack it. There you go. Have you really never used a lightsaber before? Hey, turn off the lights. Turn off the lights. Hold on. Dude, this is pretty bright. It comes out. Who wants to go in there? Dude, nobody would do that. No matter how much millions, paid millions, dude. You would have to be dumb and crazy. Look at it. Farted. Safety. Dude, the cameraman not fart. Did you just hear my voice crack? That's pretty funny. No. This one's like a cylinder. Whoa. There's more light down there. Did you hear that? I for real just heard something. This movie is about to become real. I don't. I'm scared now. No, give me. Dude, I'm not gonna be sitting on that. Dude, those are rats. Yeah, it looks like rats. That is a lot of rat.
Yo, what up, Dino? How you doing, buddy?
I want to get another one to get some light in here. I want to open it too. Dude, you gotta gnaw it on it. Dude, give me it back. I can't keep it. Bring your one here. Dude, I did bring your one. Let's see it. Yeah. You just do it one time. One. It's not even one way. Yep.
If you told me a few years ago that both my fiance and I would be working remote tech jobs, making more money than ever, and living life on our own terms, I wouldn't have believed you. In 2021, I was stuck in a low-paying, high-stress job, and my fiance had...
Yep.
Okay. I'm on. Hi. I mixed. Oh, they're so good. I can't. It's hard. Yeah. Mom. Do we have Valentina? Okay. I think we want some.
Now turn off the... Okay, turn off the lights. You see anything? Yeah. Toss it down. Dude, it's not bright enough. Crack it here. Crack.
How's your ramen? What kind of ramen are you eating?
Crack the other one. That was lovely. Let me try to do the other one too. I don't think you're throwing out enough light here. Anything? What the?
One of them.
The other one?
Chicken flavor? Woo! Nice. With hot sauce or a drink? Something?
That was lovely. Let me try to do the other one too. I don't think you're throwing out enough light here. Anything? What the?
One of them documented their eerie descent into what's believed to be haunted tunnels.
No, just plain? Okay, nice.
At first, everything seemed normal. No ghost sightings, no strange noises. But as the group tried to ramp up the thrill factor, things took a turn. Just as one friend lit a torch, another caught sight of a face. Someone or something staring at them over a shoulder. A figure. Watching. Panic set in fast. They bolted, desperate to escape the labyrinth below. But as anyone familiar with the supernatural knows, you don't just walk away from something evil. Once it sees you, it follows. Following scary video is from the Shane and Alex, the duo behind
Let
the
the
song
bards out.
A Paranormal
He opened up the door. He opened up the
are
door.
dedicated ghost hunters on a mission to uncover the most haunted places on Earth. In a recent investigation series, they took on one of the most terrifying locations in paranormal history, the legendary Conjuring House. Known from the infamous horror films and the chilling true events they're based on, this house has a reputation for intense supernatural activity. Not long after setting up their gear, Alex, who's also a psychic medium, confessed that she'd been seeing ominous shadowy figures lurking inside the home.
So dizzy to the point, you guys.
Search. Yo. Hi, Roblox. What up? How you doing, buddy? Search of Kim Jong-un. Kim Jong-un is master of gun.
I was getting
I already
attacked.
watched
I
that.
don't know if you guys saw my live. Oh my god, no. Oh my god. Oh my god, did you guys?
It's moving. The door moving.
Oh my.
Shut the door. I don't think you can do it.
Good, and you?
Some of you may have seen this amazing piece of evidence caught on our TikTok live that we were able to save. When we went back to watch what had closed the door on Alex, the evidence was chilling.
Holy shit. And what's that?
Good. That's great.
Just went off downstairs
Nice.
now. Jesus Christ. Alright.
Okay, that was the camera.
As their ghost hunt continued, they captured something absolutely bone-chilling on camera. Right as Alex lowers her flashlight, a dark shadow figure appears directly in front. Has been sharing a series of videos showing something truly unexplainable. Every night, around the same time, while lying in bed, she notices what looks like a small imprint moving beneath her blanket. Yet every time she lifts the covers, there's nothing underneath that could be responsible.
Yeah, I'll say that. My feet are literally right here. My blanket will just randomly move like that.
Where's Cherry?
That is so weird.
I don't know. Probably sleeping or something.
Yo, my hair standing on my arms because that's creepy. It does this about the same time every morning. So I'm not
to comfort her, as if a small creature is burrowing beneath it. The movement is oddly specific, almost like a little animal is crawling under the sheets. But according to Tanya, aside from her own feet, there's absolutely nothing.
A garage security camera captures a strange flying object that leaves viewers debating what exactly passed in front of the lens. The footage was recorded during the daytime, with the garage area appearing completely quiet and undisturbed.
No matter where you live, there's a church family like mine near you. Missionaries from the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints can connect you with a congregation, a family just like mine. Click on the link below to find out more.
Wyatt and his loved ones once believed they were living in their dream house. everything was peaceful. Until the sudden death of their beloved cat, the entire home has become a hotspot for terrifying paranormal activity. Despite reaching out to several professionals in hopes of explaining the supernatural events, no one could help. The reason? There was never any solid proof, until now. One evening, while the rest of the family was out celebrating, Wyatt heard loud bangs echoing from the basement. Driven by fear and determination, he grabbed his camera and made his way downstairs. And what he recorded is one of the most chilling ghost videos we've ever seen.
You guys are hearing that, right? Hello? Ever since our cat passed away, things have kind of been picking up. I'm not going back there. Hello?
Huh? Whatever you want. Okay. Mom. Thank you for everything. Everything's so good. The chips are so good. Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, how'd you lose it? Oh. Oh. No. Ay, Mom. You gotta be careful.
Damn it. Who are you? Get the hell out of here. Jeez.
Oh,
Dude.
Oh, I've been enjoying chips since. Mom.
Stop. Oh, dude.
The footage is packed with unsettling moments, unexplained noises, objects that move by themselves, and even a swinging motion that occurs without cause. But there was one incident that stood out, something truly spine-chilling. If you were watching closely, you might have caught it. A ball appeared out of nowhere and rolled across the room, as if summoned by an invisible force. It didn't come from a corner and no one was nearby. A few days later, while he was completely alone in the house, his son was at school, so no one inside in the house while he was recording the footage.
No.
What he kept.
Everyone can see you in their reflection.
No sign of a person, no footsteps, just silence. The only conclusion he could draw was that he had just seen a ghost, and that realization shook him to his core. One night, a girl named Lucy was lying in bed, home alone and casually scrolling through her phone. Everything was quiet, until suddenly she heard loud, aggressive knocking at her bedroom door. It wasn't just random tapping. It sounded forceful, like some...
Okay, I guess. This massive dingling. Okay. How do you know? Did you see it?
Someone or something wanted in.
No, you did. No, you did. No, you did. You're lying. You're lying. Yeah, I know. I'm just messing with you.
Knocking grew louder, and through the small gap under the door, a shadowy figure could be seen standing just outside. Frozen in fear, Lucy didn't dare move. She didn't open the door or try to speak.
Bad graphics.
But the strange part? Just a few nights later, it happened again.
Okay.
This time, however, she decided to face it. Watch carefully.
Oh, okay.
As the loud thuds echoed through the hallway, Lucy swung the door open fast, pointed out something chilling. By opening the door, Lucy may have unknowingly invited something into her room. Was it a ghost?
But not for. Sort of, I guess. Okay.
Demonic.
I didn't. I don't see it. Thank you.
Presence?
Thanks.
Or just a trick of the mind? Let me know, what do you think? TikTok user Magnus Madsen6 was experiencing the terrifying paranormal activity that had haunted him for years in his family home. Sadly, after relocating, things didn't get better.
Love you. Oh.
They got far worse. The supernatural encounters didn't just follow him, they intensified.
Oh. Look. 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 Look at it.
Follow him.
No. No.
After some time, he
Okay.
realized most of these chilling
What? No, I didn't.
hauntings in the new house occurred while he was fast asleep. That's when he made a decision to install security cameras around the property in hopes of catching the ghostly activity on tape. What he captured instead was something that shook him to his core and forced him to face the disturbing truth.
No.
Skeptics may argue it's all just a cleverly planned scare, but watch closely. The way he suddenly bolts upright in the video doesn't feel acted. It feels real, and what unfolds afterward only deepens the mystery. Take a look and decide for yourself.
I'm a T-Rex mode.
Your T-Rex chicken.
Just put in your first and last name in this family.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, please. Coke. Coke. Thank you. It's okay. Thank you. It's quite a lot of chips.
I'm a Dino.
Yeah, I know you're Dino.
History test, and it will show you your whole family tree.
William and Keith. What you're about to see.
Hey, something noise come from somewhere.
Screaming in fear, astonished face, screaming in fear, astonished face, screaming in fear,
Again on its own.
screaming in fear, astonished face, screaming in fear, astonished face, screaming in fear.
Both of them noticed small glowing lights floating in the air. At first glance, they resembled eyes, but the way they hovered and drifted made them seem more like supernatural orbs. Whether they were spirits or something even more sinister is still unknown. Seconds later, the lights switched back on by themselves, and a can's only beginning. Their dog soon wandered in, clearly shaken. When they followed him, he led them straight back to the now infamous cabinet.
Did you move me?
Oh man, you know something's there. What are you looking at me for? What are you looking at me for? Mate, look.
He's looking under, I think he's under there.
Let's keep our eye on the dog.
Remember the old granny jump scare? What granny jump scare? I don't really remember.
That dog seems to know, man. He just keeps looking up in the corners, though, doesn't he? Yeah.
Oh,
Shit,
live
that-
stream? Shoot. I think so.
Boo. I can't. Didn't see it. Now.
Did you see something move on that chair?
Yeah, I swear that's everywhere.
Oh, you did it? No, look, you see the dark shadows around it.
Without warning, the lid on a nearby pan began to tremble and move as if pushed by invisible hands. This was the final straw. The two were filled with dread, frozen by the realization that something truly unexplainable was going on. The supernatural energy lingered for about 4 more minutes before vanishing completely. After that terrifying night, neither William nor Keith ever encountered the ghost again. But the footage remains, a haunting reminder of what they faced in that apartment. This chilling video was uploaded back in February to TikTok by user CCC Padral, and it's easily one of the most unsettling clips to make the rounds lately. Captured by a motion-triggered security camera in the dead of night, the footage begins with nothing unusual, until something disturbing happens just moments in.
Move.
A ghostly, translucent figure drifts into view, slowly gliding across the frame before the recording abruptly ends. Some believe this is real paranormal activity, perhaps the spirit of someone bound to that very spot by a tragic past. Others argue it's just a late-night walker caught at a weird angle, especially given the poor lighting and distance. But there's something unnatural about how smoothly it moves, and the precise moment it appears. Whether it's a haunting or not, this scary video has an effect that lingers, and it might just make you double-check your own surveillance footage the next time it pings at 3 a.m. On December 31st, 2022, a chilling video was uploaded to YouTube by a man named Ivan. For 2 weeks straight, Ivan had been convinced that his home was haunted by a ghost. The strange noises, the eerie movements, he couldn't shake the feeling that something was watching him. But when he finally opened up to his friends and family, he was met with disbelief. They thought he was losing his mind. Determined to prove he wasn't crazy, Ivan grabbed his phone late one night and started recording from his bedroom. What he caught on camera would change everything.
Here are my hands. Did you see that? Did you f***ing see that? Here are my feet, not moving. Here are my hands and my feet. Oh shit, hold on. Here's my face.
Brilliant.
Why'd you do that? Can you do it again? You forgot, you didn't, did you? There's so many things flying across my screen. I feel like it's dust. It's gotta be dust. I'm gonna take a shot. Mom? No. No. No way.
In the recording, the unseen entity reacts, not once, but twice, to Ivan's spoken commands, dropping objects to the floor as if it understood him. The ghost didn't just make noise, it responded. This paranormal activity was deeply unsettling, as it suggested an intelligent presence. Still, Ivan had a doctor's appointment coming up in 3 days to address concerns about his mental health. So he decided to keep filming anytime the ghost activity escalated. And that's how he captured one more shocking piece of evidence.
I'm Daniel, founder of Ridge. And every year we do something kind of crazy. This year, we're giving away a Lamborghini Storado, a Hennessy Velociraptor, a Ford Bronco, or $100,000 cash.
And that's how he captured one more shocking piece of evidence.
Huh?
Am I tripping?
For me?
Am I tripping? Do you see that? Oh, okay. Can you not do that, please? Yeah, I'm leaving.
This time, the spirit moved a handheld vacuum cleaner, then made it balance upright in an eerie, unnatural position. There was no logical explanation. Ivan was now certain. This was real. This was a poltergeist. Armed with undeniable footage, he shared the scary videos with his loved ones. To his relief, they finally believed him and even tried to cancel the upcoming checkup.
That's like my third favorite, probably.
Unfortunately, Ivan still had to attend the appointment, but the doctors found nothing wrong. In the end, he walked out, not as someone unwell, but as someone haunted. Rafa from RF Ghost Hunter is no stranger to exploring terrifying, abandoned places. But the building you're about to see shook him in a way few others have. He and his fellow investigator had visited the site the day before, an old house clouded by a tragic history and the whispered about in the nearby village. At first, they assumed it was just another eerie location, but during their initial sweep, they were so overwhelmed by an intense negative energy that they had to leave almost immediately. Still, something compelled them to return the next day. Inside, they found a decaying home that once held warmth and quickly realized their instincts had been spot on.
Tá rindo. Cara, sei lá. Aqui, no espelho aqui, cara. Escuta. Tá vendo?
Thank you. I love these strips.
Alguma coisa arranhou ali, cara. Tá. Quem é você? Você tá querendo passar pro mundo dos vivos?
Excuse me, guys.
Espelho serve de portal pro mundo espiritual. Tô. Pô, parece que saiu um vídeo, um espelho, cara, sei lá. Aqui um espelho aqui, cara. Um barulho pequeno. Ele é o quê? Ele tá querendo passar pro mundo dos vivos?
Okay.
Espelho serve de portal pro mundo espiritual.
One of the first truly disturbing moments was the scratching. What made it worse was the direction it came from, inside a mirror. As many paranormal experts say, mirrors can act as doorways to the spirit realm. Could something on the other side have been trying to break through? They barely had time to consider it before a sudden sound made them both jump. It was like the house didn't want them to stay any longer.
Você ouviu esses passos? Parece que eu escutei passo ali. Alguém aí?
The most terrifying part? The sound of heavy footsteps was clearly caught on audio, coming straight down the staircase. And yet, there was no one there. So far, they'd encountered clawing from the mirror and phantom steps from above. Now unnerved, the duo began calling out to the unseen force, practically pleading for it to reveal itself. But instead of answering, it seemed to be enjoying the game.
Uma coisa a gente precisa lembrar dele aqui.
Se tiver alguma coisa aí, que dê sinal pra gente.
A gente está, tá?
Yay!
Cara, olha ali, cara. Olha ali, caiu o bagulho, cara. Ó.
Galera, a gente não instala pra cá, cara. Tá tranquilo.
Olha ali, caiu o bagulho, cara.
Lá.
O que você quer, cara? Fala alguma coisa. Olha lá, gente. O que você quer, cara? Fala alguma coisa. Olha lá, gente.
Make some shorts? About what?
Olha isso, gente.
I might, but I'm still kind of thinking of what would I make them about, you know?
Olha isso. Não é brincadeira, gente. Brincadeira, gente. Não, cara, olha isso. Você tá vendo isso? Não, cara, olha isso.
Filma bem de perto.
Olha isso, gente. Olha isso.
Olha lá, não tem nada ali.
Não, cara, olha isso. Você tá vendo isso? Não, cara, olha isso. Não é brincadeira.
Filma bem de perto.
Olha isso, gente. Olha isso.
Olha lá, não tem nada ali.
Olha isso, gente. Olha. O bagulho não para de mexer. Olha. O bagulho não para de mexer.
Tá frio.
About my dog? Maybe.
Nossa, galera.
Olha isso.
Tá frio.
Escutaram isso?
Você viu isso,
Gente, olha isso. Agora eu escutei isso.
Peraí.
Olha isso aqui, gente.
Peraí.
Olha isso.
Ai, caramba. A aranha subiu no meu dedo, cara. A aranha subiu no meu dedo, cara.
They then spotted a porcelain object moving across the floor. Could it have been a trick? Someone off. That's when a new.
7-Elevens? What's 7-Elevens? Search it up. Can you tell me? I don't know. What if it's something bad?
A TikTok creator known as Indira Loaded says their roommate's security camera caught something outside the house in the middle of the night. At first, it looked like the kind of thing you would never want to see staring back from the dark.
Oh, it's a YouTuber? Okay. Maybe. I don't know.
But like that wasn't my best friend that night.
Whoa.
At first, it looked like the kind of thing you would never want to see staring back from the dark.
Wait a minute.
But like that wasn't my best friend that night.
Whoa.
It was the devil.
Damn.
The camera is pointed down the side of the house. For a moment, nothing seems to be there. But when the night vision shifts, something appears near the doorway. Watch the dark space beside the wall.
My best friend that night. It was the devil. My best friend that night. It was the devil.
We get it.
Two bright eyes suddenly appear in the darkness, and for a second, it looks like something is quietly peeking out from the side of the house. But the story behind the clip is even stranger. The uploader says they were half asleep, having a nightmare that their cat was trapped outside during a thunderstorm. Still dreaming.
Spy Kids? You think? Okay. Huh? Okay.
They briefly looked outside to check, and the flash from the security camera scared them awake. So, this may not have been a ghost at all. But if your camera caught those eyes staring from the darkness, would you have known that? Or would you have thought something else was standing outside your door?
Me too.
A Reddit user named Nitabyte says they were driving with friends along a quiet road in Singapore late at night. At first, nothing about the road seemed unusual, but when they watched the dashcam footage back, they noticed something in the darkness that none of them could explain.
Just shut up, Ethan. Shut up. No, shut up.
Oh, there it is.
Ini main itu tuh. Manual.
I mean, like.
Serius itu Ethan?
No, it's
Oh, no,
like the wheels. Like the big wheels.
Ethan, I know, you know, we all know, just shut up.
The rake? That one Roblox monster? Yeah.
Just shut up, Ethan. Ethan, you just shut up. Ethan. Oh, wait. First time, Ethan. Yeah. Welcome to the club. Just shut up, Ethan. Yeah, but later.
The uploader says to look toward the right side of the road. Near the grass beneath the streetlight, a pale shape appears to be standing in the darkness. Watch the right side. Nothing more than something standing at Javel Divine yard, glowing porch lights.
My favorite part about being home is that every corner of the city can be my little workspace. I've partnered up with Microsoft.
Side of the patio, low, out from her front door, settling that she said she for watch clip and view. Nothing appears to move anywhere in the living room, but near the upstairs landing, just behind the railing, something within.
Give me a minute, guys. My dad's calling me. Yes, I know English, Spanish, and some Puerto Rican. Alright, I'm back, guys.
Behind the railing, something within the darkness begins to look disturbingly human. Watch closely. A dark shape can be seen beside the railing, almost as the
You wanna that everyone wants a submarine? Okay. Build one.
someone is standing on the upper floor, silently looking down into the room. But no one is seen entering the frame, and the mysterious shape never clearly moves or steps away.
Yes.
Maybe it was only a shadow come.
Oh, you want me to translate the full thing? Okay. If I'm reading that this mark, just know that the whole world would like a submarine. There you go.
By the railing, or the security camera struggling to record in the darkness. But that's what she recorded.
I've been hearing some creepy noises down here for a while. And I'm scared.
I wanted to try and record it because no one's gonna believe me. Now, as soon as I record it, nothing happens.
Huh? What? Nothing? Huh? I don't know. I'm pretty sure that says submarine, dude. To me, it looks like submarine. Submarino is a submarine. You misspelled whatever else you were trying to say. Sorry. Nothing. Nothing.
Huh?
Yes.
No. You gotta be. What the hell? This isn't funny.
Yeah, you
This
misspelled
has gotta be a prank.
like all of
Hello?
or most of it. It's okay.
Oh my god. Hello?
Nothing. My dad called me that the Roy I think Roy invited me to go to their house from like 1 to 6 that they're gonna do like a carne asada and like hot dogs and stuff, and they're gonna set up the pool if anyone wants to get in, and yeah, go out with the kids and stuff. And I said yes, of course, yeah, I'm down. Because I don't really make time. I don't really make time for them, you know. I don't know. So yeah, I'm down to go. I'll probably go for a little. Yeah, I'm down. I'm gonna go for a little because I don't really. Yeah, because I don't really make time for them. You know? Like 1 to 6 p.m.
Guys, this isn't funny.
Okay. Okay, so you said hope. Hope it's fixed now. If I'm reading it, hope you get 1K subs and tell everyone to like, sub, and share. Yes, I agree. Thank you, dude. Hey, you fix your spelling. Nice. Love you.
Hello?
Huh? I don't know. I didn't hear anything. They always bark. It's okay. Me? Oh, Canela? What did she do? Look, she's watching you. She's right there. Look, she's here.
Hello?
In Albion, no matter where you go or what you do, your mount will accompany you on your journey. Perhaps you'll pick the ox, a merchant's best friend.
The what? Oh no, it's my laptop and my phone. You're gonna say something in Portuguese? Okay. Well, I only know. Yeah. I only know some. Why? Okay. I only know some. I only know English, Spanish, and some Puerto Rican. Sorry. So. Yeah, if you try to tell me something in any other language other than those three that I know right now, I probably wouldn't understand any word. So yeah, sorry. Huh? No, I'm talking to them.
Hello?
Hello?
I'm watching videos. Thank you. What's that for? What's that for? Okay. No, tomorrow, like tomorrow. Call them like an hour before or something. I'll call them like an hour before or something. Yeah. Oh, usted ao ler esta marca. Okay, let me guess. You said, bro, good luck reading this text. Or this mark. Right? I think it sounds more like, good luck reading this. Hold on. Good luck reading this mark. One of the two, right? How did I guess? How did I know? I sounded it out, you know, and that's how I figured out what you were trying to say. Actually, that wasn't really hard. That was a lot easier than I thought it'd be.
She moves from room to room, carefully searching the house, but no one appears to be there. Still, the camera repeatedly returns to the dark hallway and the silent rooms that somehow feel a little too quiet.
I'm coming in. Scout.
You look for this mark? Oh, no. Are you gonna make it harder? Let's see.
Okay, this is getting weird.
I do like a good challenge, you know. I guess.
What? That's a chair. Oh, God.
Come on, bro. That's not even fair. I can't, even if I tried. No, bro. The only word I know in Chinese is one of the only ones is probably ni hao. Yeah.
Oh my God. No.
But a few days later, Joshua posted
about it.
another video. According to him, whatever was happening inside the house was only getting worse. Watch what happens as he searches the house again.
Ever since my sister took that damn video every single night at the same time as knocking starts. Terrifying the first few days, but now it's just annoying the hell out of us. Yup, I hear ya. Hey. Nothing.
Me too.
Always nothing. Brand new house too.
Once again, the house appears to be completely empty. But this time, the camera keeps moving toward the darker rooms, almost as though Joshua is trying to locate the source of the uneasy feeling.
Oh, ¿cómo no sabes que la marca es tan fácil? Dice good luck
For a brief
leyendo esta
moment,
marca.
something in the darkness almost resembles a figure standing inside the room. It never clearly steps forward or reveals itself, but the shape
Bro, how was I
is
supposed to know that? I don't know Chinese that well. Huh? Oh, maybe. Maybe. Yeah.
enough to make the entire house feel wrong. Of course, this could simply be an unfamiliar old house filled with shadows, poor lighting, and dark rooms. But if no one else was inside, what made Joshua's sister feel the need to start recording in the first place? And why does it seem as though something inside that house is still hiding just beyond their sight? Mexican horror creator Davo Valkrat says something inside his home had been watching him.
Yeah.
Early in the morning, Davo is editing a video
Okay, I'm
when he
asking him if
notices
he's gonna
something
go. If he
strange.
says no, can you
Something
come?
in his room appears to have been moved. Thinking someone
Because
might
it'd just be us, probably. All right, let me call him. Okay, let me call him real quick. Hopefully she doesn't go. Alright, hold on. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Chill. You're back. I'm gonna call my dad real quick. I'm back, guys. Pues. Mom, have you ever been? Okay. If you're ever somewhere where, if you ever go somewhere and you end up running into someone you don't like or something, usually, well, what any good normal person would do is just ignore them, right? You think?
She's a bully.
Yeah. Yeah, but that's why I'm going to.
Pero yo no. Did you go to that yourself?
Demora nice. Well, mom, but you just ignore him, like, really, you could still talk with us and stuff. You could still have a good time. But you could still have a good time. You can still have a good time. You could go there to be with me at least. Why? But what if I want to take Canela? You would have to come with me too, you know? Yeah, but if I'm taking her, I need some extra Someone else. Okay, never mind. I'm not taking her. Then if you don't go, I'm not taking her. Okay, I'm back, guys. Sorry. I was talking to my dad real quick about some personal stuff. Mark, you should add guidelines to your stream. What kind of guidelines and how do I do that? Like what are you specifically talking about? You don't know?
Thinking someone
Okay.
might be inside the house,
You don't know, I don't
Davo
know.
grabs his phone and starts recording, and captured this.
All right, starting a business online for newbies, progress scales. Number 1, drop shipping, dead. Crypto, casino. Another $2,000 course, bad.
Thinking someone might be inside the house, Davo grabs his phone.
What? Huh? Huh? You're not? Okay. Alright, I'll still go. Okay, I'll still go. I'll still go. So? That doesn't stop me? Yeah, but I'm not scared. Yep. Okay, fine. Pues nomás que pues nomás, ya. Nothing. No, nothing. You already said you're not gonna go, no? No, pues if you're not going, it's okay, you know. I don't know.
And starts recording, and captured this.
Estaba editando. Ya es de mañana. Son las 6:05 de la mañana. ¿Y se acuerdan lo que pasó en un video? De que estaban pegando ahí en la cocina. Bueno, pues otra vez se escuchó. Ven. No es nada. La muñeca está bien, no se ha movido.
Okay. I mean, but alright. I know, but it's not like. But like, when was the last time you went with us?
As a mom, I was listening to Mark's things.
Okay. It's not like you go every day. I know, but I'm just saying you should be fine. Just mind. As long as we all just mind our damn business, we should be fine. No más, just mind our business and just have fun. Pues que no te convenía o no nos convenía tanto.
Estoy hartando. Ya salió la luz al fin.
Que fueras, porque va a ir ya.
Me duermo con las ventanas abiertas porque hace mucho calor, se encierra mucho el calor y por eso. Pero pues ya está.
At the time, Davo doesn't seem to notice anything unusual. He checks the house, finds no one, and the recording ends. But later, when he watches the footage back, he sees something that he says he completely missed. Watch the darkness near the doorway.
I mean, at one point I thought that too. It's not bad. Just because we're not black doesn't mean.
Parece tener el rostro como quemado.
Yeah. Wait, is she free tomorrow?
Did you see it? Something appears to be standing in the dark, staring back at him. But then viewers noticed something else in the same recording. Something Davo says he never saw while he was there.
But I was just...
Look behind the bars.
I was just trying to be nice.
Another face-like shape seems to be standing behind the window,
Oh.
completely still. Now, maybe this was only shadows and reflections inside a dark house. But if Davo was really alone, then what moved in his room? And what was watching him from the darkness? Let me know your thoughts in the comments down below. A YouTuber named Reese Davis uploaded a strange video showing him and his friends inside a house late at night. According to the title, they believed something was outside, watching them through the windows and doors. At first, all they could see was darkness. But then, something near the glass caught their attention.
Great. Like actually killer vibe. Wait, yo, shh. What the f is that? Oh. What? Hold up. Dude, is that a person? We should back on the house. Close it. Please lock it. Oh my god, lock that shit, dude. Okay. I think we left some up there. Yeah, we left some. Just thought it doesn't kill.
At first, it could easily be mistaken for a reflection or an ordinary light somewhere outside. But as the camera continues moving, the red glow begins to look less like a random light and more like something staring back. Watch the darkness near the glass.
We'll get it later. Oh my god. Yeah, he's scary. Get back.
Is this side door locked?
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Holy shit.
What happened? Nothing. I was just talking to my mom.
Did you lock the door? Did you lock it? Did you lock this door? I don't want to get close to the door. Holy crap. No, make sure it's on. Okay.
That is creepy as hell.
Dude. What the is that, dude? This has like fucking weird shit. It's going on. Oh, it's going around.
Like, now we're here.
Yo. Oh my god.
How about $100,000 in cash? The Ridge will let you choose whatever fits best for you. The Ridge is giving away a Lamborghini Huracan Serato. And the craziest part about all of it...
Oh, you did? Hold on, let me check real quick. Let's see. Really? I don't see no dog picture here, dude. What do you mean? You just did? Just now? Well, I don't see anything. Huh. That's weird. Let me see. Nope, I don't see anything. Maybe it'll load in right now in a bit. I gotta get some time.
Is it out there? Dude, it's on. It's on.
Is the garage door closed?
Oh my god, what the is that? Dude.
Go to your channel. Oh, maybe right now. Or I'll check back in a bit.
Wait, hold on.
Why? Why not here? Why not here? Why not here? Why not here?
Porque yo también voy a ir a una fiesta de los vecinos, acuérdate que me voy a ir hasta allá.
Oh.
Sí, pero si no también lo puedo llevar con mi mamá, no hay problema. Si por algo no estoy. Yo creo que la verdad no siempre estoy aquí, pero si por algo no, pues puedes llevarlo para allá, encantado, pero lo importante es que se diviertan. Estoy bien triste también.
Wait, Mom! Mom! Mom, did you ask him if Crystal could go, if she can? The same thing? What does she have against her? You said it was just you, I'm pretty sure. Okay, that's weird.
I got you.
No tenemos por qué provocarla, déjalo así, mira, es por Valeria, porque ella se va a ir lejos a estudiar, si no quiere, nomás si usted no se siente cómodo, ándese con su papá, si no se siente cómodo, que lo traigan para atrás. Y si usted mira que ella le quiere hacer algo, déjase con su papá. No sé, pero para que no lo vayan a provocar.
I'm okay. I'm fine. Don't trust me. Mom, here you go. Thank you.
Yo también ahorita lo invité que fuéramos y venir, pero no quise. Y ya no quisieran a venir nada más, porque y luego se me perdieron allá,
You said 40.
Sí, pero también traía otro.
Ooh, no.
What? Is it in there? Is it in there? Yeah. Oh my god. Back the He's right there. Oh my god. Yo. What?
You just realized it was in your channel. Oopsie daisy.
Is it locked? I can't tell if that's locked or not.
Oh. Wait, what if I take some like these maybe and then go in with some like these? Because I did that in the shower. I got in the shower with him. They're sort of like, because they're like sort of waterproof. Yeah, they're sort of waterproof. Okay. Thank you.
Two bright red points can be seen in the dark,
No,
almost like a pair of eyes peering into the house. What makes the moment even more disturbing is that no one inside seems to know exactly what they are looking at. The group then moves closer to the door to find out whether anything is still outside.
Yo, it's going. It's going to the garage. It's going to the garage. Nick, get out. Get out. Nick's going yourself. Careful, that's someone's hand.
Huh? I don't know. I'll think about it. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No.
See you anymore. Oh my god. I'll do it. He's scratching at the brain, dude. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
I'll take mine.
Oh my fucking. Oh my.
No, I'll just take like a little backpack. Yeah.
What the f? It's. Oh. It's. Yeah. It's leaving. It's going back. It's going. Oh. Oh. Shit.
They check the door, look through the window, and try to determine where the strange light came from. But whatever they believe they saw outside seems to disappear whenever they move closer. Then, later in the video, it appears again.
Right there. I'm so sorry.
Huh?
It's home. Oh my god. I think it's gone. It's back, dude.
Alright, let me check again. See if you actually posted it in the right place now. 3, 2, 1. No, you didn't. You did not. Oh, your channel? Why didn't you post it on mine? Alright. Let me see. Should've just posted it on mine, dude. You don't know, huh? Okay. Alright, that's fine. Let me see. Let me see what I could do. Okay. Ah, nice. It's a Chihuahua? Yo, that's nice. I have something similar actually. Kind of. Nice dog, bro. What's her name? Is it a boy or a girl? And when'd you get them? How old are they? It's a girl?
What
Oh,
if the
nice.
most important book in the entire world was completely unreadable to you? This is...
You had a 2020? Whoa. That's a while ago. Nice.
This is unreal. This is actually. Oh my god. Oh, is this really happening? Dude, are you fucking kidding me?
Her name is Cinnamon? Nice. Alright, I'm back, guys. You made a poster of your other dog? How many dogs do you have? Holy. That says AI dog. Oh, there's your other dog. Oh, not 7 months ago. Okay. And there's your Chihuahua. There's Miss. There's there's a Mrs. Cinnamon. Hey. And who is that? Peppa? Okay. Cool. Well, nice to meet him. Thanks for sharing, dude. That was nice. You like to call her Pepper? Okay.
Okay, I think it's going. Okay, it's going. Get the out. Get out.
Look closely at where the red light appears in the darkness. It resembles the same pair of glowing red eyes seen earlier, now appearing near another part of the house. Whether it was a reflection, an outside light, or something else entirely, the way it repeatedly appears makes the footage deeply unsettling.
She's 5 and she's a fast and energetic dog. Nice.
Maybe it was only light reflecting against the glass. But if that is all it was, why did it keep appearing outside different windows and doors? Was this merely a strange reflection in the darkness? Or was something really watching them from outside the house? Or was something really watching them from outside the house? Malaysian TikTok user Mohammed Faisal shared a dashcam video that gave him a serious scare while driving along a quiet forest road. At first, everything appears completely normal, but as his car rounds a bend, something comes into view on the roadside that would make almost anyone slow down. This is what his dashcam recorded. At first glance, it looks like someone is simply standing on the shoulder, but the closer the car gets, the stranger the figure begins to appear. Watch closely.
What up, guys? Max Bless Holly here.
Alright, give me a minute, guys.
What up, guys? Max Bless Holly here in Las Vegas. I'm here at Box. We're about to rip them back.
What's up? To appear. Watch closely.
Hey.
A human-shaped figure can be seen standing completely still beside the road. It appears to be carrying something on its back, but from the dashcam's angle, its head is almost entirely hidden, making the figure look disturbingly unnatural. Of course, it could simply be a person walking alone with their head lowered or covered by clothing. But on a deserted road surrounded by trees, seeing someone standing like that, even for a few seconds, would be enough to make your blood run cold. Maybe it was only a roadside traveler carrying a bag. But if you saw this on a lonely forest road, would you have kept driving? Or would you have wondered what was really standing there? A Reddit user named Fisher Slave says on July 4th, their security camera captured something strange inside an empty shop, shortly at around 4 o'clock in the morning. According to the post, merchandise was mysteriously knocked from a display wall. The camera shows what appears to be a completely empty office or shop. No one enters the frame, and nothing near the display wall seems unusual. But several seconds into the recording, watch the display on the left side. A piece of merchandise suddenly comes loose and falls forward, even though no one appears to be standing anywhere near it. In slow motion, the object...
You're back? Okay.
UK TikTok user John frequently ventures into the pitch-black woods and empty gardens surrounding Blackpool after dark. In August 2022, John posted an eerie video recorded from a residential backyard. A person captured a chilling moment after hearing strange noises coming from their basement late at night. Unsure of what was making the sounds, they grabbed their phone and began recording before cautiously heading downstairs. As the camera scans the basement, something unusual appears near one of the walls.
Hey G-Man, what up? Welcome to stream. How you doing today? It's good, chilling, and you? Whoa.
A pale, ghostly-looking face briefly peeks out from behind the corner, watching the person for just a moment before disappearing back out of sight. The recorder quickly focuses on the area, but by the time they reach the corner, nothing appears to be there. Some viewers suggest it could have been another person hiding, a trick of shadows or pareidolia caused by the basement's low lighting and camera quality. Others believe the brief appearance of the face makes the footage difficult to explain. A grieving mother shared a heartbreaking photograph after visiting the grave of her baby and later noticing a disturbing detail in the image. She had gone to the cemetery to leave flowers and spend a quiet moment at the child's grave, taking a few photos before leaving. When she reviewed the pictures later at home, she noticed what appeared to be a face-like formation in the dirt at the foot of the small grave. The shape seemed to resemble human facial features emerging from the soil, which quickly sparked emotional reactions and paranormal speculation online. A man captured a frightening encounter after noticing something unusual outside his house late at night. After hearing a strange noise, he looked out toward his garden and began recording to see what had caught his attention.
Pero qué cojones. ¿Qué hace mi abuelo desnudo ahí? ¡Qué mierda! Nadie toma esto. Hostia, hostia.
Standing in the garden was a tall, unnaturally skinny figure. The figure remains motionless for a brief moment before suddenly charging toward the house at an alarming speed. Shocked by what he sees, the man immediately backs away as the recording ends abruptly. The unsettling footage has sparked debate among viewers. Whether it was a misidentified person or something unexplained captured in the garden, the recording continues to leave viewers wondering what came running toward the house that night. A person exploring deep in the woods captured a strange sight after stumbling upon an abandoned shed hidden among the trees. Curious about the forgotten structure, they began recording as they cautiously approached. Standing on the roof was what appeared to be a human-like figure. The figure had long dark hair, and its eyes seemed to glow as it stared silently toward the camera. The recorder hesitates, trying to get a better look, before deciding to back away from the isolated building. The mysterious footage has sparked debate among viewers. Some suggest it could have been another person inside the shed, an animal reflecting the camera's light, or a visual effect caused by low-light recording and distance. Others believe the glowing eyes and motionless figure make the encounter especially unsettling. An explorer, Abdullah Lanbari, entered a reportedly abandoned and haunted location alone, documenting his journey through the forgotten site. The building appeared deserted, with dark corridors and empty rooms creating an unsettling atmosphere as he explored deeper. As Abdullah moves through the location, he records the strange surroundings and noises, searching for any signs of unusual activity. He comes across something strange. Something appears to peek from outside.
Welcome back. Hi.
اسمعنا أعوذ بكلمات الله التامات من شر ما خلق. هذا اللي فتحت، هذا اللي فكيت، رجع كفر. في حيوان ميت هنا الله يكرمكم.
Okay. Bye. Bye. Love you. Have fun. See you later, bitch.
الله يا رجل فجعتني.
Later, he records the door opening on its own.
Thank you.
And the isolation adds to the tension as he continues exploring alone.
الدور هذا طبيعي. شكرا على خير. نروح العمارة الثانية. الدور الأخير.
Okay. I'm here. Love you. Diamonds? Nice. Got this. JK? Oh, okay. Bruh. Let me know if you do find some. Or netherite.
Lastly, he hears loud bang, and suddenly the staircase falls on its own. A young woman captured a disturbing detail while taking photos alone inside her room. At the time, she believed she was completely by herself, simply taking pictures in front of her mirror. But when she reviewed the photos afterward, she noticed something unusual. Near the edge
You're doing Nerf World? Okay, nice.
of the mirror, a hand-like shape appears to be gripping the frame from an angle that doesn't seem to match anyone who was present in the room. The strange detail quickly sparked debate among viewers. A Spanish man, who claims to have experienced unexplained activity inside his home, captured another disturbing moment while recording at night. After reporting strange occurrences for some time, he decided to keep his camera ready whenever he felt something unusual was happening.
Whoa.
During one of these recordings, a dark shadow-like figure appears near the doorway, slowly peeking out from the darkness. The figure remains visible for only a brief moment before disappearing back out of sight. The man quickly turns his attention toward the area, trying to understand what he captured, but no one is seen nearby. A man exploring an abandoned building captured a strange moment while documenting the empty location. The structure appeared completely deserted as he walked through the forgotten rooms, recording the old surroundings.
¿Tendrán mis abuelos una silla aquí? ¿Hay alguien aquí?
While filming inside one of the rooms, he notices a chair sitting nearby. Suddenly, the chair begins to move across the floor, slowly sliding in his direction, without anyone appearing to touch it. The explorer immediately reacts, trying to understand what caused the unexpected movement inside the abandoned building. Horror Xiaolong entered a reportedly haunted location alone, documenting his exploration through the abandoned site. With only his camera and equipment, he moved deeper into the dark building, searching for any signs of unusual activity.
谁呀？谁呀？
I don't know.
谁呀？ 谁跟我来了呢？
Oh,
你是大孩是小孩啊？我操你妈！这里边。
At first, he records sound of someone walking on the metal stairs multiple times, but no one was there.
You are jumped by who? Magma cubes of.
操你妈的！我骂你他妈不出来！操你妈！臭傻逼！
哎呦呀！哦。我操！
哎呦我操你妈了个逼！哎！
我操！我操！我操！
哎呦我操！我他妈好像看着个人儿！
我靠！我挠！啊 ？No。
哎！我操
！No。
哎！我操！
Later on, he captures something peeking from the park. As he goes closer to the site, he begins hearing sounds of a crying child, while no one was there.
Yeah, I agree. WTF. Moment. Minecraft.
你能再打开吗？
Where?
Lastly, in the restroom, he records two.
Why?
Just to verify if it's yes or no. Just for that. That way, you know, they know that one wasn't hacked. Only the other one.
Refund.
Did you use it? Yes or no?
I need a refund.
You put it as a refund.
Refund.
Did you charge it or did you put it as a refund?
Refund.
You put it as a refund. So yeah, that would be on his part. But I lost the other one too. Like Disney, I get on this. I lost the other one. My part, the other one.
below feet. He is terrified and checks under the stall and finds no one. Then captures loud crashing noises before leaving the site for good. A Spanish man captured a disturbing moment after hearing strange noises coming from inside his home. Unable to explain the sounds, he decided to grab his camera and record what was happening.
Pero otra vez dando vueltas. Mira, ¿cuántas veces no lo he dicho ya? ¿Cuántas veces no lo he dicho ya? ¿Eh? Que no pagáis la renta, no pagáis nada y me estáis tocando la pinga. ¿Eh? Ahora desde el baño, ahora desde este baño. Mira, ¿cuántas veces no te lo he dicho? Joder.
What the fuck?
Hasta los huevos.
As he slowly investigates the source of the noise, he approaches a closet and begins filming the doorway. For a brief moment, a distorted, ghostly-looking face appears to peek out from inside the closet. The figure is only visible for a few seconds before disappearing back into the darkness. The man quickly reacts, unsure of what he has just captured. The unnatural shape and timing of the appearance make the footage unsettling.
I'm starting my MBA this fall while running my food creator account, so I've been looking for a laptop that can keep up with both sides of.
We featured Alex on this channel not too long ago. She's a single mother who recently moved into a secluded home in France with her son, their dog, and a few cats. The property once served as a church presbytery and is said to have a burial ground hidden beneath its foundations. From the moment Alex settled in, inexplicable events began to occur. Doors rattling open by themselves and strange echoes reverberating through the halls.
Okay.
Late one night, while she was in bed watching TV and her son was fast asleep, an unsettling banging noise broke the silence. Alarmed, she reached for her phone to record, never guessing she was about to document something truly disturbing.
Yeah.
Slammed shut with an of the scuff of the shelves. Dog growled at uns. A content creator heard an unsettling rattle at the closed bathroom.
The bathroom downstairs. So now it's almost 8 a.m. I'm not positive, but I have to imagine whatever it was is still in there. One, what the heck could it be? Two, what do I do? Because I am not opening that door.
The rattling grew louder, echoing ominously from behind the bathroom door. If you look closely, you can see the doorknob quivering, almost as if some unseen force is desperate to break free. Fearing she might find a trapped animal, or something far worse, Erin hesitated to touch the handle. Yet, encouraged by viewers who suggested checking from an outside window, she decided there might be one safe way to unravel the mystery.
All right, I think whatever was in there is probably still in there. So I'm gonna see if I can figure it out from the outside. There's a window down there. And that window hopefully has the shade up. Okay. Oh, no. The shade is down. Why is the shade down? I need the shade to be up.
However, any hope of peering inside vanished immediately when Erin realized the window shade was firmly drawn. Determined not to face this alone, she called her sister and her husband, who brought along a slender endoscope camera. Their plan was simple.
Yes.
Slide the tiny lens under the door and see what lurked beyond. But the next video Erin shared would prove that things were about to take an even stranger turn.
All right. Well, not quite the update I was expecting to give, but the bathroom was empty.
Yo. Shadlin the girl. Subscribed. Thank you. How are you? Hi, how are you? Are you still here?
So we couldn't get
What up?
the camera under the door. We then just like set up a bunch of barricades to open the door and basically route whatever it was down the hall and had the door to the garage open and then the garage door open, thinking we could like scurry it along. And my brother-in-law went in. He had like all the protective gear on and yeah, he couldn't find anything. Looked under the sink, looked in the toilet, looked behind the washer and dryer. Disturbance, I couldn't find claw marks anywhere on the bottom of the door. So at this point, the best guess is it was either in the heat vent, which is in the ceiling, which is up near the door, so kind of like where the sound was coming from, or possibly in the ceiling or the wall. And all you people who think I need to like call someone to deal with paranormal, I'm just gonna that's not, I don't think that's happening. I think it's an animal. I think it's some kind of critter. It's just unfortunately is going to be an unsolved mystery for now.
When the endoscope failed to reveal anything, they mustered their courage and decided to open the door themselves. Cautiously stepping inside, they found no sign of a stray animal or intruder, a fact that felt all the more sinister after witnessing the rattling knob. Then, in one unnerving clip, Erin can be heard saying she hopes the window shade is up, only to be answered by a ghostly, disembodied voice whispering, "No, it isn't." Even more unsettling, Erin claims she never heard that voice in the moment.
There's a window down there. And that window hopefully has the shade up. And that window hopefully has the shade up. Hopefully has the shade up.
This unsettling encounter still has no clear explanation. Erin insists she found it swinging open.
The only app that made me money and kept me entertained.
The number one sign that you can actually trust a rewards app, it actually lets you get your money. No hoops to jump.
Cabinet swinging open and slamming shut by itself.
Watching a movie and my cabinet yanked. Like you can still see it moving a little bit. Like the thing I have it tied shut with. And usually it's tighter than that. And see, look, I told you. I told you something was yanking on it. And it's weird because it's been a long time since it messed with this cabinet. Hello? You want to do it again? Are you trying to get the doors open?
Whoa.
Oh, I would take that as a yes.
If anyone doubted Michael's claims, the next incident left little room for skepticism. The cupboard door yanked open again, twice in fact, proving this wasn't just a random fluke. Something definitely had it out for that piece of furniture. But that strange event was only the beginning.
Hello? Is there a reason why you wanted me to open the door? I know it's been a while since you messed with this cabinet.
Later that night, as Michael cautiously opened the cabinet once more, a faint yet chilling whisper seemed to say, evil. If true, it pointed to a malevolent force at work, leaving Michael both terrified and confused. Before the unseen entity retreated, he managed to capture one last unsettling occurrence. Arguably the most convincing piece of evidence yet. Pay close attention, because what happens next defies explanation.
Just put them in his account. You're the best. And then I'll go pick up my car whenever it comes in a few days. Please. But I just want you to leave at least $1 in my account.
Alright, I'm about to close the door. I'm pretty sure that doll just looked up at me.
In the footage, a quirky doll with bright orange curls suddenly lurched backward, though nothing visible had touched it, unless, of course, it was something supernatural. Horrified by this jaw-dropping sight, Michael slammed the cabinet shut and fled the house. Did he ever return? We may never know, but let's hope he's safe from whatever might still linger behind that door. Late one evening, a concerned family managed to record this strange footage after weeks of mysterious activity near the playground outside their apartment. Night after night, unsettling laughter and the faint sounds of children echoed through the yard, even though no one was ever there. What made it especially disturbing was that the swings often seemed to move on their own, as if guided by an invisible hand. Finally, when the eerie noises returned yet again, the family took out their camera and began to film.
Okay, thank you. I'm chilling, thank you. Wherever you want.
Shown on TikTok, a creator named Be Haunted. Dogs wandering around. Everything seems completely motionless. And a TikTok clip, cute, slightly bewildered dog ambles about in the background, clearly wondering what all the commotion is about. At first glance, it's just a light-hearted moment, filled with laughter and carefree fun. But if there's one thing we've learned from strange viral footage, it's that the ordinary can morph into the unsettling in mere seconds. And right before our eyes, that's exactly what happens next.
Okay.
What?
Huh?
What?
Yeah. Okay.
What are you doing? Did you not hear that? No. I'm sorry. I can hear that. Cindy.
Without any warning, the large mirror leaning against Opal's bedroom wall starts to tremble all on its own. Even in her less than that leaves you cook-footed.
Ah, yes. Back home and unemployed. I have no idea what to do. I can't believe everybody in my family has a full-time job. With all the experience I have, all the qualifications.
Bumped it by accident. But the original piece of footage has surfaced that no one...
Así que estamos
Damn.
We witness a young participant in her virtual class, seemingly untroubled at first, with a Pinocchio figure perched behind her. Out of nowhere, the doll's wooden arm shifts, drawing her gaze. She leans closer, pulse quickening with every second, until the unimaginable unfolds. In a moment, bizarre and terrifying, the doll appears to lash out at her, as though possessed by some unseen force.
Whoa.
Before she can comprehend what's happening, an invisible shove sends her reeling, and the puppet is no longer on the shelf. What do you believe happened here? Could something truly sinister be at play?
She got jumped by Pinocchio. Okay.
A man named Mason was home alone, deciding it was time to go to bed. He had been watching every Avengers movie back to back. As the final moments of Endgame wrapped up around 1 a.m., he stretched and made his way to bed. But just as he settled under the sheets, a strange noise echoed from the kitchen downstairs. His curiosity immediately kicked in. Grabbing his camera, he headed out to investigate, completely unaware that something was waiting for him in the shadows.
I don't see nothing.
Oh, right there.
What? No way. This is weird. What the is going on? What is that sound? What is that sound? What are you doing, kitty? It's closing back. My camera's going in and out of focus. What the? This is weird.
The kitchen seemed oddly alive. The cabinets were repeatedly opening and slamming shut, in a way that felt disturbingly unnatural. It wasn't a breeze or faulty hinges. It looked as if some invisible force was aggressively tampering with them. The footage clearly showed both the inside and outside of the cabinets. And nothing was there. No person, no wind, no logical cause. It didn't take long for Mason to connect the dots. This was a manifestation of paranormal activity. Possibly a ghost. Perhaps something even darker. But instead of fleeing, Mason chose to stand his ground. Steeling his nerves, he approached the area where the supernatural disturbance was most active. And then, things took an even darker turn.
They're freaking walking around in my kitchen, whatever it is. Oh my God.
MyPlus 500 is the best app to trade futures.
Practice with fake money for as long as you want.
Can you tell me why you're here? Wow. This is crazy. I don't even want to walk over there. I don't know about this. I don't know about this at all. Did y'all see that? What the? What the? What the is going on? Oh my God. What?
As Mason ventured closer,
What does that mean?
another chilling event unfolded before it he had a great time.
Не поняла, опять этот звук. Снова. Именно когда сын уходит. Ё-моё. Именно когда сын уходит, появляется этот звук из шкафа. Ребята, вы это слышите? Вы слышите, да, это, ребята? Почему так происходит именно когда сын уходит на улицу?
You just hear the sound like bro saying, I'm unemployed. Bro. Right?
That night, the mother began to hear her son's voice echoing faintly throughout the house, as though it was coming from inside the walls. She searched every corner, opened every cabinet and storage space, but there was no sign of him anywhere. That's when it hit her. This wasn't her son. It was something imitating him. A paranormal mimic. Over the following week, she considered ways to banish this entity, possibly a ghost or malevolent spirit. But then, as soon as her real son walked back through the door, the mimicry stopped entirely. She let out a sigh of relief, hoping the haunting was over. Let's just hope it doesn't start again. This unsettling clip was filmed by a man playing golf at Florida Golf Course. The footage comes with a chilling title, Ghost Spotted on Florida Golf Course.
What the hell?
A pale, misty figure slowly drifts from left to right before vanishing into thin air, almost as if it never existed. But sharp-eyed viewers noticed a disturbing detail. The figure isn't walking. It seems to hover above the ground, floating eerily like some kind of spirit. So, is this paranormal footage actually showing a ghost as the original poster claims? Or is it something else entirely? That's for you to decide. Messing with a Ouija board is never a good idea. Despite countless warnings, this man decided to test the supernatural waters by using one inside his own home, and what followed was pure chaos.
Estoy solo. No hay nada. No hay nada. No hay nada. Lucía. Lucía. No me digas tranquilo. No sé dónde está. No sé dónde está. No sé dónde está. Está ahí. Siempre la veo ahí. Siempre la veo. What the No, 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 no. ¡Esta mierda! ¡Esta mierda! ¡Esta mierda!
His voice trembles with emotion in several of the videos, and his distress feels painfully real. The deeper you go through his content,
good luck, buddy.
The more it seems like he's slowly unraveling, caught in the grip of something he can't control.
Estoy escuchando música que viene de acá. Y estoy solo. Mira, mira, mira. Está escuchando guitarra.
Strangely, though, when instruments like a guitar or piano start playing in the background, the visuals don't. Strangely, though, when instruments like a guitar or
Oh my God. Stop calling.
Strangely, though, when.
Oh my God.
Strangely, though, when instruments like a guitar or piano start playing in the background, the visuals don't match, the strings don't move, the keys don't press. Could he be adding the audio later in post-production? Maybe. Or maybe there's more to this than meets the eye.
Se está moviendo eso, yo no lo estoy moviendo, boludo. Amigo, se está moviendo la mano. What the
¿Entendés? Yo me trato. Ve, boludo, el agua en el coso, chabón. Me quiero tratar de relajar. La voy a agarrar, no sé, amigo. No sé qué mierda hacer. La puta madre, che!
While some of the paranormal activity could be staged, there's something about the raw panic in his reactions that makes it deeply disturbing. And let's be honest, who would willingly pour water near an electrical outlet in their own bedroom just for show? Either he's putting on an Oscar-worthy performance, or he's genuinely trapped in a haunted nightmare. Once he began setting up night vision cameras to monitor the place while he slept, things escalated fast. Whatever entity was there seemed to thrive on attention, and the disturbances reached a level that was downright terrifying.
Estoy escuchando cómo suben las escaleras todo el tiempo. Acá en casa. Y estoy solo. No hay nadie.
Good job.
Escucha fortísimo, mío.
immediately. But he stayed. What's more, his emotional breakdowns never feel fake. He never slips out of character, which only adds to the eerie authenticity of the foot. He turned to dread almost immediately upon arrival. The couple became convinced they weren't as long had.
I feel like I'm doing 2 full-time jobs at the same time, being a college student and trying to stay consistent as a content creator.
Luna. At that time, Regina had posted behavior has changed. No, can't help but House of Hurt, their old farm grim path.
The previous owner's parents.
Locals believe the home is plagued by the current homeowner, Stephen. They begin their
Stop calling. Come back.
Forces with investigators Matt and Lisa, as well as the current homeowner, Stephen. They begin their ghost hunt on the ground floor.
Oh my god, stop calling me. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Mom keeps calling.
Ground floor of this haunted relic. And almost immediately, paranormal activity begins to stir.
And there's also one in Dorothy's room. I heard that too. Yeah.
Suddenly, a loud bang erupts from a nearby room, once occupied by an elderly woman named Dorothy, who passed away inside the house. The team heads upstairs to explore further, splitting up to cover the upper level. Each person sets up in a separate room with a thermal imaging camera in hand. For context, thermal cameras display heat signatures. Living beings glow in shades of red or yellow, while cold objects appear in blue or white. What they capture next is nothing short of terrifying.
Now, if you get the chance to actually...
Hold on, did anybody just move?
No.
I don't know if I'm seeing things, so I'm like getting tired, but I could have sworn I saw like a shadow on the wall in front of me. Like directly in front of Matt's left, like where that picture is on the wall. It was directly to Matt's left.
Right here?
Yes, that wall right there. Whoa. You didn't move.
Whoa. What?
A chilling, featureless head appears to peek from around a doorway, staring directly at Matt. The shape is invisible to the naked eye, but the thermal camera detects it as an icy, ghostly blue. Unlike a human body, which would radiate warmth, this entity registers as freezing cold. Even more unsettling, Corey, the team's researcher, is sitting in the very same room from which the entity appeared. He sees nothing in real time and records no visual on his regular camera. But moments later, something even more disturbing happens right in front of him.
If yes, can you confirm that device? Did Alan and I just see you? Was that your hand we just saw?
Trapped. It said trapped?
Yes.
Who's trapped you here?
Is there a certain something or certain somebody that's keeping you stuck in this house?
Unknowingly, Corey records a dark, shadowy mass materializing in midair. The shape then drops to the floor and darts swiftly into the hallway. Just minutes apart, two strange and unexplainable entities appear in the exact same spot. Yet none of the investigators witnessed them firsthand. The team only realized what they'd captured while reviewing their footage during editing. So, was this undeniable proof of a haunting inside the house of hurt and pain? That's for you to decide. To see the full investigation, visit Soul Seekers Paranormal on YouTube. This chilling video was filmed inside a large superstore in Peru, where a routine night patrol turned into a terrifying experience that a security guard will never forget. It was during the final round of his late shift when he began hearing rapid footsteps echoing through the aisles. Puzzled, since no one should have been in the building at that hour, he began to search the area. That's when he spotted a young girl standing completely alone. He asked where her parents were, and the child calmly replied that she was waiting for her mother, who supposedly worked there. Confused, the guard instructed the girl to stay put while he checked the warehouse in the back, thinking maybe one of the staff had stayed late. But when he arrived, the area was completely empty.
What up, guys? Max Blesshaller here in Las Vegas. I'm here at Box. We're about to rip some pack.
When he arrived, the area was completely empty. No workers. No one at all. Hurrying back to where he left the girl, he found that she had vanished. It was as if she dissolved into thin air. Even more disturbing, all exit points were still securely locked. Feeling like he was going mad, he rushed to the surveillance room to review the security footage, and what he found chilled him to the bone. The store's CCTV footage clearly shows the security guard talking and gesturing, but to absolutely no one. The girl he interacted with wasn't captured by the camera at all. The clip soon went viral throughout Peru, with many convinced he hadn't been helping a real child at all, but a ghost. Perhaps the restless spirit of a little girl haunting the superstore. So now the question lingers. Was he trying to assist a child who needed help? Or did he unknowingly engage with something not of this world? A young mother named Stephanie uploaded what she thought was an innocent, heartwarming video of her toddler playing and crawling across their living room couch. The footage was meant to be a sweet memory for friends and family to enjoy. But once she shared it online, people began noticing something chilling hidden in the background. Something Stephanie hadn't seen before. Did you catch it? A tiny figure lurking just beside the baby's playpen, its face peeking out from near the floor. Stephanie insists she had no idea it was there until commenters pointed it out. She confirmed that no other children were in the home at the time and has no explanation for the eerie figure. What's even weirder is how her toddler first moves toward that room, then suddenly turns away, only to return moments later as if nothing happened. So what did the camera really capture? A child's imagination, or a ghostly presence caught on video? You decide. On the night of July 5th, a small group of friends set out to explore a long-forgotten abandoned silo buried deep in the outskirts of town. It was well past midnight, and the air was thick with silence, until a chilling voice pierced the darkness. From the shadows below, they suddenly heard what sounded like a girl calling for help.
W Dino?
I lost my friends.
Huh?
I lost my friends.
What?
My friend said, "Can you please help me?"
What?
Hello?
Hello?
Is you a skinwalker? Her voice echoed up from the pitch-black depths of the silo, eerily calm and unsettling. It didn't carry the panic or desperation one might expect from someone trapped.
I lost my friends. I lost my friends. I lost my friends.
She claimed she'd lost her friends, but something about her delivery felt off. The boys grew suspicious. One of them even asked if she was a skinwalker, a supernatural entity known to mimic human voices. Unfazed, the voice simply repeated her line in the same robotic calmness. I lost my friends. Alarmed by the unnatural behavior, the group didn't wait around. They turned and fled the scene. Given the vast dark tunnels beneath the silo, many now believe the place may be haunted by mimics, skinwalkers, or something far more sinister lurking in the shadows.
Can you guess what it is? It's the Book of Mormon. Tap the link for a free copy, and missionaries from the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints will hand deliver it to you, just like they did for me. I hope.
What do you mean? Mom! Oh my gosh, no!
Chilling nighttime recording of someone sleeping beside a window. For several moments, the room remains silent until a pale, face-like shape seems to emerge behind the glass. Take a look.
Nice. I know. Hey. Hi. Hi, Aura. What's up? Oh, what is that?
Nolan, a tattoo artist, maintains a TikTok presence where he exhibits his recent creations, which truly impress and stir a curiosity about tattoos within me. Recently, after a strenuous day at work, Nolan found himself drifting off to sleep on his couch. However, what followed shortly thereafter upon awakening was nothing short of chilling.
Yeah, I agree.
The noise of his door unlocking startled him awake, and when he glanced towards the kitchen, the door abruptly ceased its movement. However, within moments, the same door forcefully closed, jolting Nolan from his sleep. This alarming incident, captured on camera, appears highly aggressive. Nolan himself admits it's the most frightened he's ever been. The cause behind this unsettling activity remains uncertain, but whatever it is, it must cease its forceful actions within his home. Reddit user Justin claims that he and his family have recently acquired and settled into a historically terraced house situated in London, England. However, amid the process of renovating the property, Justin asserts that his doorbell security camera captured something profoundly unsettling. At approximately 10 p.m., an unidentified individual or entity was observed briefly peering at Justin's front door.
Whoa.
Subsequently, he was observed briefly peering at Justin's front door. Subsequently, it seemed to traverse past the vehicle parked in the driveway before vanishing from sight. Given the extensive history of Justin's residence spanning 2 centuries, he expresses concern that recent renovations may have inadvertently provoked a paranormal manifestation. However, concerned Reddit users cautioned Justin that he could be confronting a more ominous threat: a trespasser surveilling his property for undisclosed motives. Thus, the question arises: is this occurrence indicative of a supernatural presence, or does it
The 2 dinos
signify the classroom captured footage after regular school hours? The teacher, remaining behind to complete administrative tasks, appeared to engage in conversation with an unseen individual. Pay close attention to the following sequence.
Yo, what's up, guys? What you up to? Just watching the game, bro. Why do you look so stressed? I'm unemployed. Why else? Dude, you gotta get in the tech space, bro.
Okay. Good luck. Take care. Have a good day. See you, Aura.
Individual. Pay close attention to the following sequence. Even a place to one of America's experience, he chose to reside in Utah. They illuminated candles and commenced their inquiries.
Is there anybody here with us now? Can you please give me a sign?
Stop. Why are we doing this? Seriously. You know, my friend told me that her friend got, like, possessed.
Bro, just moved a bit.
And then, like, you know what happens when you get possessed?
Bro, it's moving a bit.
Stop.
Not enough. Okay, bro. Let's try one more. Let's ask one more time. Let's go. Oh, what the hell? Yo, don't take your hand off the Ouija board. What the hell? That is bad. Shh.
Okay, stop. Something's walking. Something's walking.
Huh? Why? No, why? Just there? How old?
Es hija de una amiga que tiene también a su hermana que va a la escuela en la calle. Oye, mira. Sí, mira, espérame, esto es importante, mira hasta dónde tengo que ir. Hasta el hueso.
That was the fridge. You sure? Yeah, bro, I don't know. I swear to God, that was right by our door. Yeah, whatever that was right by our door.
Upon discerning peculiar sounds emanating from the room, the individuals began to feel uneasy.
Yeah.
Regrettably, they opted to persist despite their apprehension.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Is there any spirit here in this room? Bro, it's moving. Oh my god.
No. You guys are moving here, right?
Bro, My fingers are barely even on it. I can take one finger off. Don't take your hand off, though. Bro, it's still moving. It's still moving. It's still moving.
Stop. Just make it stop.
Bro, how can we make it stop?
Mario?
Bro.
You think so?
It says yes. It says yes.
Look,
oh my
what is
God,
that?
bro. Take your hand off. Bro, we finished asking
It
the
looks
question.
like Toad's mushroom head. Mom, did you ask them? Did you ask them what they're doing? Why they're there? No, why they're there? Why they were there? Oh. Okay.
They answered.
This is you guys, right? Like you're supposed to move it, right?
Bro, put it back in the middle.
No, you're not supposed to move it.
Huh? Oh, okay.
What the?
Okay, bro, we know there's a freaking spirit here. Okay, let's ask to say goodbye.
Bro, hang on, bro. I'm telling you, like, I keep hearing something from the closet.
Bro, I keep seeing things. Like, I don't even want to turn that way. That was the loudest voice I've ever heard in my life coming from the closet.
There's one right here.
Or
Right.
anywhere in the freaking man's voice. That was
On the
a
right side
man's
of his
voice.
head.
Bro, this makes me really uncomfortable.
On the right side of his head, there's something that looks like Toad's mushroom head. Toad from Super Mario Brothers. If you know, you know. Well, it was just there right now. Now it's gone. Probably can come back.
Okay, bro. Ask it one last
We've been
time.
doing challenges, but I saw the washroom door open.
Look.
I'll never unsee that.
Right there.
It's moving.
Oh my God! Bro, what the hell? What the hell just happened, bro?
Bro, I heard screaming.
What is going on? Holy shit! Bro, did that door just... Oh my God! Did that door just close? Bro, please tell me you got that on camera. Oh my God!
Bro, I told you I heard... Did I tell you I heard something?
Oh my God!
Okay.
That's on camera.
You guys are screwing around and shit.
We summoned something.
Well, bro, like...
As Joey rested his hand on the planchette, the door to the left abruptly shut, seemingly of its own accord. Simultaneously, the robe hanging in the closet forcefully shifted along its rack. The sudden occurrences startled the group.
What?
Own accord. Simultaneously, the robe hanging in the closet opposite side of the room. Witnessing these eerie events, I too would undoubtedly react in a similar manner. In a state of panic, they swiftly bid farewell through the Ouija board and vacated the premises, reaffirming the seriousness of the haunting aboard the Queen Mary. Vacated the premises, reaffirming the seriousness of the haunting aboard the Queen Mary. The old Lake County Jail is renowned for its reputation as a haunted site. It has earned the title of the most haunted location in Indiana due to reported apparitions, mysterious footsteps, and other eerie occurrences within its cells. Despite its chilling reputation, the YouTube channel Afterlife Sessions recently conducted an investigation at the jail, capturing unsettling events on camera. Take a closer look.
George Catafers. Was he in this cell block? He rammed his head into these bars and fractured his skull too.
I hear walking.
Eh?
Yeah.
Where at?
Did you hear footsteps in there?
No.
It was over this way.
Upon discerning footsteps emanating from one of the corridors, they opted to delve deeper into the matter. However, it was at that moment they stumbled upon something that instilled a profound sense of dread within.
I bet it was really hard during these warm summer nights to relax. Not only were you in jail, It's hot up here. There's no ventilation, no air conditioning.
As the camera sweeps across the room, a looming, indistinct figure comes into view. This occurrence might easily be dismissed as a trick of the light or a mere coincidence. Yet, this isn't the initial instance of such an encounter. During their initial exploration of this purportedly haunted site, they captured a similar shadowy presence, but under different...
Wait, Mom! Give me a minute, guys. I'll be right back. Mom! Do we have any bikes? I'm just curious. Like in the garage? I'm just asking. Nothing. Okay. No, I was just asking if you've seen one there. Okay, alright, thank you. No. Okay. Do you have a flashlight I could borrow? I'm just asking. I'm asking simple questions. I'm just asking simple questions. How do you know if I'm gonna go out? I never said I was. Why are you assuming? Oh, just a flashlight that I could use outside here in the house. In the backyard. Or whatever. No. No, they're not. Well, they didn't take me the last time. I'm just asking. Okay. No. No. No, I'm just curious. It's just simple yes or no question. Do you have a flashlight I could borrow or not? A working flashlight. Does it have battery inside or? Oh. Can I? Oh, perfect. Can I recharge it or? Can I? Oh, you go, you go, you go. No, I got everything. No, I got everything I need. I got everything I need now. Thank you. Thank you. Wow. Guys, I'm thinking of going to explore my local nearby cemetery in my town where I live. As soon as my mom leaves, so yeah. I'll be fine. Who's gonna take me? You're funny. You're funny. If you're here, you let me go where? Anywhere you wanna go, whatever. But not right now. Right now, I'm not gonna be here. How could you just okay, bye. I love you.
I will even take anywhere, but not like. No tengo ni placas.
Bye, I love you. Bye. Go do your stuff. Don't worry.
Do what stuff? I'm gonna pick up my daughter. What are you talking about?
That's why, like, go do what you're gonna do.
My truck is right here.
I'll be here. I'm not. Okay, bye, love you.
Circumstances.
Bye, love you.
This time,
No. Chill, it's okay.
materialized within a securely locked prison cell, inaccessible to the team. Interestingly, the figure remained unseen until the post-production phase, coinciding with a sensation of vertigo experienced by the cameraman while passing the cell. Furthermore, he recounted an inexplicable sensation.
No.
Where are you gonna go?
I don't want to make shit worse.
Okay, I'm not going now.
What? Back? Okay, welcome back.
Of being pushed to one side. Subsequently, he awoke to discover inexplicable scratches on his back. Given the historical context of paranormal activity within the jail, the subtlety of these shadowy apparitions lends credence to the authenticity of the footage.
I'm about to do a stream real quick. Where I go to the nearest local cemetery in my town, and as soon as my mom leaves, and because it's starting to get dark outside and everything, and what? Give me that. Why? All of a sudden you're lying. You're lying. Give that. Give it back, please.
I am a good mom. There's no reason why you cannot tell me what you're gonna do. I'm your representative too. You need to tell me what you're gonna do. I'm here, and I have canceled so many friends, so many places.
No.
And I don't care, but you need to tell me what you're gonna do. Don't be mean.
I'm chilling.
On a Friday night, look how sweet I am.
I'm chilling. I'm chilling.
In the morning, food,
Many viewers interpret this
I'm
as
chilling.
compelling
Calm down.
evidence of
Everything's
the
okay. Just give me it, please.
Yet,
Give me it. Give me it. I just want to use it to walk out here in the house, in the backyard for a bit. Because last time I saw something. I just want to see. I just want to see.
Where's the mark? Ella va a parar por ahí, tú sabes cómo.
I just want to see. Okay, that's her problem. That's not my problem. I don't need to know.
skepticism.
Or I have a phone. I have a phone I could call. Okay. No, I'm just. I said out here in the backyard. Just give me the flashlight, please. Need a flashlight. You don't want to help me? Alright. Your only son.
Skepticism persists. Is this truly evidence of a haunting or merely a hoax? Let me know your thoughts.
I should have one.
私は実家純血の出るやり殴ってやろうか
Let me know your thoughts. Japanese paranormal investigators Tomo and Hiro.
You know, thank you.
I have 4%.
Thank you, because I don't feel like looking for one right now.
No, I don't have 4%, and if you leave, it's under your responsibility. Anything that happens to you.
Oh, you think I don't know that?
And why would you not tell me? That's me. That means you're going somewhere bad.
Not bad.
I need to know where you're going, Mark.
No, it's. I just want to see if I can catch something out here. I don't know.
Monday.
Known for their extensive work on the YouTube channel Omega Toki Film, embark on a mission to probe an ancient residence in Agui, Japan. Legend has it that the eerie confines of this dwelling are inhabited by the spectral presence of a youthful soul. As the intrepid duo delves deeper into their investigation, they stumble upon a concealed passageway within the structure.
No. Better not. Better not. Don't start bothering them. Leave them alone. Just let them be, yeah. It's okay. Everything.
ドア色わかる確かに変な部屋何これ何この空間やばあまだまだこれはあ
Do you have extra batteries? Okay. Okay, thank you. Ghost? Yeah.
開けるようわ何これ病室じゃん
No. No, it's okay. Thank you. No, thank you.
おかしくない？何これ？
確かに病院とか
病院じゃん。
使ってるやつ。
病室だよね。
うん。
待って、子供部屋やんここ。子供部屋だよ。
ああ。
見て。
The concealed passageway leads to what appears to be a chamber designated for the care of an ailing child. However, as Tamor and Hero venture into this eerie enclave, a figure briefly reveals itself from behind a curtain before swiftly retreating from view. Perplexed, the investigators press on with their exploration, unaware of the significance of this fleeting encounter. Opting to remain alone within the premises, Hero endeavors to ascertain if the purported ghost haunting the property will manifest. Having positioned his phone as a stationary recording device in an adjacent room, he spends half an hour in solitary vigil. Despite occasional peculiar sounds, the interval passes uneventfully. It is only when Hero inspects the footage captured by his static camera that the situation takes a potentially significant turn.
What?
Hero's phone has inexplicably toppled over, ceasing its recording. Upon later inspection of the footage by the Omega Toki team, they are startled by the unsettling content captured by the phone camera. An eerie sound accompanies the appearance of a strange visage.
Hold on. You're right, guys. Guys, I'm gonna set
As
up.
the camera tumbles,
Real quick, I'm gonna set up the stream. That I just talked about right now. So yeah, here we go. 3, 2, 1. So you guys get ready to join my new stream. Bye, love you guys. No, I'm gonna go abandon. Not abandon. I'm gonna go explore my closest local nearby cemetery, graveyard. Bye, love you. Shit, dude. Hey guys, we back. What's good with y'all, baby? Alright, so now we're live from Prism Live Studio mobile app. Actually, let me restart. Let me end this shit. Let me start a new stream.